No ghosts.
Nope.
Definitely.
Just a completely invisible turning crazy old man who uh, may or may not be uh, there. But anyways,
It's fine. It's fine.
It's an
so yeah,
illusion. Illusion
Doty
magic is everywhere.
Doty has contracted you to help
What are you
Sylvia
hiding?
Darlani, part of the Darlani family, who is super uber rich from using and abusing their magic. Where does their magic come from? Well, apparently there's a ritual that unlocks their sorcerer abilities. Sylvia wants to go through the ritual. The Darlani family's like, nah, you gonna be wizard.
Yeah.
And Sylvia's all like, that's bullshit. And so she stomped her feet, and
Yes,
Dosty's all
wizards.
like, yo, I owe these people a favor. So she is she has instructed you to help Dosy with, or sorry, help Sylvia with her little bit of a problem. And, you know, Dosy's hoping that you'll train her as a wizard. Sylvia, of course, wants the easy way out.
Yeah.
Either way, you get paid.
I mean, sure. As long as we get paid.
The
But I
reward for
think
this The reward for this will be one uncommon magical item of your choosing for each and every one of you, or one rare item for all of you. It's up to you.
Unfortunately, I believe the universal solve the the universal clue, is like a rare.
Yes, but it's a very expensive rare.
Hmm.
Anyways,
Because I'm gonna stick people who I don't like together.
That's seems kind of fun.
well, every magic item you buy, I fear a little more for my life. Anyways,
as you very well should.
It's like a bean.
coming into the tower, you meet Edius.
Oh,
That
wings
is
are
entirely
healthy.
that is entirely your own fault, man.
Yep.
Mm.
Cyrus.
Going into the tower, you meet Edius Darlani, who basically wants to give the middle finger to his whole family and say, nah, son, you ain't getting the ritual. Later, deets.
I should probably join the,
Would be nice.
foundry.
But, but anyways, uh, Ghosty Boy, or not Ghosty Boy, is basically refusing. He's all like, yo, she needs to be a wizard, which kind of weirdly aligns with his son, who he absolutely hates, in very
We all
colorful
agree
expletive
that they are
language.
totally wizards. Yes.
Yes.
Yay.
And if Sylvia doesn't show progress, she will not get her sorceress origin. The fun part is that sorceress origin is a mystery. What the is there sorcery?
Is a
And
what?
what is sorcery? And who fucked who down the line? Or in the new D&D term, who made a bargain down the line?
Who's your
No,
daddy?
no, it's who fuck you.
No. I'm very interested in the first one. Who
You.
which one along the line of your very extensive family was the dragon fucker?
Pretty much. Anyways,
There's an update. The foundry wasn't there
probably.
because like the default deposit is the default dragon. It covers everything.
Yeah. Uh, Relia, you did find a Nothic who claims to be Edius's brother who failed the ritual, playing cards, staring at
Okay.
you. And I had forgotten to give you a wisdom save.
Ah.
Oh no, you need to do a deception check. Oh my goodness.
Those are the same thing.
Yeah, totally.
They are totally. Yep.
Mm-hmm. So they have extra bonuses for deception.
All right. Request. Everyone else is kind of investigating the upstairs.
Hmm.
But I think were we told to not go all the way up?
We were told not to go in the basement. So naturally,
Oh, that's
that's
what it was.
where he
That's
went.
what our fellow was, friend.
Yes, obviously.
Yeah, naturally, that's where Relia
The
went.
rogue was told to not go somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
The
and
one kept
Rely, as you played a game of cards with him, you notice his eye glistens, and you kind of close your eyes in response. This thing is attempting to read your thoughts, find secrets.
Secrets.
I would like to double my thoughts.
Oh no, you absolutely closed him out. He cannot
Oh,
do it for
okay.
another 24 hours.
Oh, okay. Well,
Well, not to you, anyways.
when in doubt, double your thoughts.
Definitely.
When
a
in doubt,
Mar-
be a rogue.
a Marseille special. Anyways, it wasn't invented by Marseille. Anyways, the Gnostics all like hiding secrets.
Definitely.
No. Shuffle, more play. I haven't
Yes,
had.
please, more.
All right. The game is unpaused for anyone who wants to move around.
Oh, okay.
We had been searching this tower, but I don't think we found anything.
Nope, it has been thoroughly looted.
Thoroughly looted. So let's go downstairs.
Yeah, I had pretty much heard all I needed to hear from the ghost guy, and I was just like, nope,
Yeah.
not even gonna, like, cantankerous granny's coming out because I
Alright.
don't believe a word you say. I won't go see what's in the basement. That's the spot you said not to go, and I'm sure there's something in there that's gonna tell us what we need to do here.
Right.
Fair enough. Relia, as you're playing cards with him, you notice that there's a very intricate door.
Oh.
It's made of blackened wood, and runic symbols line the door.
Hmm. There we go.
The Nothic looks around and sees many other people.
Yeah.
And as you play cards, he's going to look at Eunice and force her to make a check.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Double your thoughts, please. Double your thoughts.
Do I have that ability? I don't think I do.
You just think the same thing over and over again.
You
I thought you were casting a spell when you said that.
No.
you don't have the time or knowledge to what he is doing. So go ahead, give me a roll for deception.
It's deception?
Yes.
Okay.
There seems to be a
I love the
bit
dog
of
barking.
a lock.
Yeah,
that
there's-
missing of the.
That's 17.
17?
Uh-huh.
All right. The Nothic smiles greatly as he slowly reaches under and pulls out what seems to be a bunch of kobolds. Statues of a bunch of kobolds.
Like miniature ones?
Yes.
Is he gonna?
Shrunken kobold heads.
Is he going to challenge us to a game of D&D? Is he a dungeon master?
He's in a dungeon.
Yes. He is not going to challenge you to a game of D&D. But the Nothic pulls up these glass statuettes of kobolds, and as he's trying to play cards as well, he tends to have the kobolds moving around. Eunice, you notice these kobolds seem very familiar. Ones that you have left behind.
Left behind?
Yes.
That's a word for it.
Kind of like you left the past behind, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Are these people she recognizes?
They are definitely kobolds she recognizes.
I am going to pull up a stool because it looks like there's another stool here,
Yes.
and I am gonna sit at the table.
When you said it was he couldn't do it for 24 hours, you said he couldn't. I'm assuming you meant he couldn't do it for 24 hours on the same person.
On the same person.
That's what I assumed.
I'm just going to have my spike laden ladle placed very conspicuously. I'm going to like put it on the table in front of me and just kind of lean over it and watch their game.
Okay. The Nothic is smiling hauntingly. Brilaya, you use this opportunity to win the game against him. And he slides the kobold glass statues over to you as a win.
Does Berlia see them as kobold statues?
Brilaya sees them exactly as kobold statues.
That's weird.
I would like to sort of inspect this Nothic
Yeah,
and
what you need?
see if I'm looking
Investigation?
for
Arcana?
yeah, investigation probably just like is he the same as frickin' Naughty, or is there something different about him that makes him like more recognizable in one fashion or another? Is there like I'm looking for something off about him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Um okay.
You could do investigation or insight for this one. Your choice.
I think it's not going to matter based on her reaction.
I think it's not gonna matter. So let's go with insight because that's much higher and still a 6.
Fair enough. He definitely is much. He definitely has much different markings than Naughty. Uh, he has more runes, kind of uh, branded on his eerily scaly like skin. Uh, there's definitely something off about him. Again, let's play again. He encourages Berlia.
Reach out one little kobold claw and just kind of poke him to see if he's real.
Oh, the Nothic.
Yeah.
Oh, he's absolutely real. He kind of looks at your claw. He kind of inches his chair away, but then you manage to poke him, and he seems very confused. But he just like smiles really big, like it's almost unnerving how much uh, how little cheek space he has with this smile.
Down here.
Again, again.
Yeah, I play with him some more.
All right, so he is going to. All right, cool. Uh, Wiltfang, it's your turn.
Ah,
Also, I do know that the dice seem cut in half for people.
okay.
I have no idea what's going on.
But it looked fine to me.
By just the update.
I'm refreshing my page.
I already tried that. Didn't work.
I think I know what's going on.
Um,
All right.
I don't even going on here.
Da, 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 da. Uh, Wiltfang. Uh, he he starts to chuckle, an eerie chuckle, as he begins to bring out another glass statue, this time of people from your tribe.
Mm.
A tribe of old.
Does anybody else recognize these as being like similar to him?
Uh, they have similar mannerisms and whatnot, and it looks like these barbarian glass statues are on a hunt.
Mm.
One could assume, as this Nothic's eyes glint.
I am. Part of me is incredibly curious as to what he's going to do, or what he would do for
For Berlaya.
Gabrathia, on account of the fact that she doesn't have a past.
All right. Now, before we continue on with that, Gabrathia, you go up to Sylvia as she's impatiently waiting, and she's like, "Well,
Well, it seems your was it grandfather? Who
yeah,
was the ghost?
grandfather."
Has left an enchantment on this place. And I was just hoping to get a little bit more uh, background information, of course, to help you.
I don't know very much about this tower. This is my father's dealing. But this is a tower, apparently, where the ritual is provided to the Darlanis.
Well,
I don't.
Sorry, yep.
Go ahead.
Well, according to the enchantment, uh, apparently the ritual takes great study and preparation, similar to what your parents were encouraging you to do anyway.
That's bullshit. Sorcerers don't have to study.
I have a feeling you have been slightly misinformed about the true nature of your family's magics. May I ask you if you know anything more about it than you've shared with us already? I'm only trying to help.
All I know is that we of the Darlanis are very powerful magic users. This tower, was apparently the Darlani's tower. My father had left this scrap heap for something more palatable. Our manor.
So you did
And
not know. Sorry, yep.
and apparently, my father doesn't want me to undergo the ritual. He wants me to study for my magic.
Did your father tell you specifics about this ritual? Because as far as the enchantment goes, it appears they are one and the same. I'm basically trying to convince her that she does in fact have to study.
She is not hearing it.
Mm-hmm.
There has to be something in the tower that you can actually find that's not going to waste my time.
Again, I'm only trying to help you.
Well, if you're truly trying to help, then I suggest
will-
you find the ritual in the tower.
I mean, my friends are currently in there, continuing to investigate. I just figured, if you had any information that might speed this along, it would make your life certainly a lot easier.
If I had any more information, I would have given it to you now, wouldn't I?
Everyone realizes what information may or may not be relevant at the time. But if you are sure you have nothing else to share, and you are absolutely positive that
If the spirit of my
ritual
if the spirit of my grandfather still lives inside the old tower, I suggest you torture him and get the information out of him.
I thought your grandfather was dead.
You can't torture a ghost?
There's no such things as ghosts. Who have been telling you this, Will?
Then then you can torture him, the information out of him.
Out of what?
About the ritual. He surely knows. And if he's holding it all to himself,
But he's dead.
then torture his ghost. Torture his corpse. Speak with dead or something.
He's buried here? No. To speak with dead, we would need the actual body. Do you know where he's buried? Because that may be something we could pursue.
My father doesn't even know where he's buried. I am assuming it's under the old tower.
Interesting. Very interesting.
All right.
I'd probably head back into the tower at this point.
Fair enough. Brilaya, you win against Nadi again. His fascination with what he's creating as he slides the glass barbarian statues towards you.
I put them off to the side.
Need more. More! More, it's never enough.
Freaky.
You've never asked him for a bet yet.
You're playing games.
As the Nothic begins to start dealing again. Are you going to play again, Brilaya? Sorry, pal, what? Hello?
Oh.
Oh,
Hi.
Fel, are you okay?
Yeah, I couldn't hear anybody first.
That's fair. He asked you to play a game. He has been putting bets on the table. Would you like to play a game? Again.
I will continue playing as we have previous times, with no bets.
Fair enough. This time he's going to target Beloved.
Okay.
All right. As you play the game, his eyes glint over to Beloved. Or sorry, Desi right now.
Of course, of course. Fuck me. Deception?
I mean, if you've got the time.
Yep, deception.
21.
21. He discerns nothing from you as
That's right.
and he sort of frowns a little bit more. He's looking at the empty table, no longer having a bet, and he places a runic pebble onto the table.
A runic
When
pebble?
a runic pebble.
Hmm.
All
Thank
right.
you. It's mine. Mine.
Can we see the rune?
Yes.
Does anybody recognize it?
It definitely has the same markings as the door.
Has anyone tried the door yet?
No,
No,
no one has
not
tried the
downstairs.
door.
I would like to investigate this door when we have a moment.
Okay. This time, the Nothic's eyes glare at you, Berlia. And I'm going to give you a Arcana check.
You give me a sleight of hand.
Yep. I gave you sleight of hand.
Oh, you're giving him
Oh,
an Arcana check.
Me
okay.
an Arcana check. Okay.
Yep.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Well, I thought I rolled a nat 20, but I may have frozen.
It may have froze. But yeah, it looks like you rolled a nat 20. Let me see something. It looks.
So, Arcana, nat 20 plus 4 would be 24.
Oh, yeah. Nat 20 rules. Anyways,
Fuck off, you.
let me just check real quick what's going on.
Yeah, like it's not even updating now.
Yeah. I think it's because I tried to change some stuff mid game.
You've ruined it.
Probably.
And
Give me 1 second while I
Foundry
reset it,
guides.
and I will explain what happened while
Refresh the page.
I refresh the whole Foundry system. Anyways, and then so Gabrathea, it's definitely sealing magic. Whatever is in here is being sealed inside,
Hmm.
locked away.
Hmm. So, not something I'm going to be able to easily bypass.
The spell magic would.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, I think I have that, but I don't know because Foundry's down.
Yep, I just refreshed it.
Oh no, I have to put in a password. There we go.
Hmm.
Is the little, I want to call it something insulting, but all that's coming to mind is goblin.
Nothic.
Yeah. I was trying to think of something else. Is the Gothic distracted sufficiently at this point?
He is very distracted as Berlia successfully pulls her.
That would have been nice to know. 'Cause I don't even see my thing on there anymore.
Right? Sorry, it had to refresh and start Foundry over.
That's fine.
Then I will fully cast Dispel Magic.
Fair enough. Relia, you obviously won the game, but the Nothic grabs the stone and holds on tight to it.
Hmm.
Anyone?
Um,
It was us.
I'm back. This is what I deal with at work.
Gabrathea, you use Dispel Magic. The Nothic is definitely unaware of your actions as he is frustrated by the failure of two people that he couldn't take any secrets from. As you dispel,
Ignore him grabbing the.
fair enough. You dispel the magic. The the runes on the door go dead, but start to flicker as the door slightly ajars.
I'd like to try to slip in carefully, quietly, stealthily.
How stealthy is a bard? Todd's bard is not very stealthy.
I pull out my bagpipes.
And you start blowing on it every step you take.
Gabrathea, what you witness as you stealthily go into the room, you kind of close the door behind you very sneakily. And as you turn around, there seems to be this angelic, celestial looking woman bound by a blue magical rope.
Kinky.
Oh, that is not.
Oh, it's it's an Asmar.
I mean, we
Well, you know.
absolutely sent the right person in there. It's a bard.
Mhm.
I am going to fuck her.
All I,
God.
all I can think of is Night's Song. Taylor.
Anyways, she is standing within a circle that seems to be holding her in place. As she looks up to you, as she's like, "Well, I think I found my way out of here."
I would hazard you not to make a. What are you doing here?
Oh,
Please tell me you haven't been trapped here for how long? Has it been since the guy died?
very long.
Okay, like centuries.
Oh, believe me.
Millennia.
Oh, believe me. My son was the one who captured me. That was about, I don't know, 200 years ago, I think. I can't really tell time down here.
Do you happen? What was your son's name?
Oh, my son. Edius.
I'm sorry, I don't remember names very well. Does that ring a bell?
That
That's
does
the
ring a bell.
ghost.
It is the
The
ghost.
ghost?
Yeah,
Okay.
ghost.
I was going to say, it's either the ghost or the kid's father.
That jacket. I assume he trapped you here because he wanted to steal some of your powder?
Oh, no. He wanted his power back. I cursed him. And his whole damn family.
Before
Oh,
or
just nonchalantly. I cursed them.
I mean, that is fair. So they are sorcerers, and you have taken their power from them.
Yes. Because they're all ignorant children. Now,
And you
I
want them
don't.
to study.
Oh, no, absolutely not.
Okay. You just want them to be deprived of magic?
No. I would grant them magic, but under my own volition. As much as I would love to converse, I'm in a bit of a predicament. I would so love to uh, talk to you without the restraints.
What guarantee do I have that, say, if I were to remove these restraints from you, you would not immediately blink me out of existence?
Because I don't hate you. I have a bone to pick with my own family.
I mean, I may or may not forget to inform you, but your son, he's dead.
Oh, yes, I know.
And what kind of a bone would you have to pick with the rest of your family, including your now, I guess, granddaughter, who I'm sure you've never met.
Great granddaughter.
Great granddaughter.
Oh, believe me. I plan to take all their wealth once I'm done with this. I'm not going to kill them. I'm just going to take what they have so rightfully stole. That was the wrong word for it. That they have stolen.
Right. From you?
Yes.
Hmm. I look at the seal surrounding her. I'm assuming I literally just have to interrupt the seal in order to free her.
Oh, absolutely.
Hmm. That looks like some very complicated magic. I've got some friends who might be able to help a little better. I'll be right back. I promise you.
Come
Okay,
now. You're not going to leave a helpless angel just stuck here in the dirty basement of a deranged wizard now, are you?
Is she an angel?
Is she a dirty angel?
Is she a dirty angel?
I guess I know what we're doing tonight then.
Does it involve Hasbin Hotel at this point?
All right. Well,
It involves health acres.
you get a choice between insight or arcana. Or actually, no. This is a religion check.
Okay.
Oh my!
I mean, I've got just about everything. I just don't know how much of everything I have. That I apparently am not going to do very well on. Roll did not appear. That's cool.
Roll did not appear. I think something's wrong with
I
the
saw
rolls right now.
3.
I
did
also
too.
saw a 3. So I definitely rolled a 3. With
Yep.
my religion is a solid 7.
That's great. You look her up and down, and she just
attractive?
seems like. I mean, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. You were
Part
saying.
of her description, even. But yes, this poor, innocent angel of a deranged family is definitely locked in this basement.
I'd at this point bang the door open and just shout, guys, I think there's a lot more going on than we realized. And
so much for subtlety.
yeah.
The Nothic looks that way, and yeah, everyone's gonna be rolling for initiative.
Oh, you fucking dragon.
I was thinking about attacking the Nothic first.
I have to pee real fast. Oh,
Fair
I'll roll
enough.
for initiative first, and then I can do that. I mean, like, yeah.
So, just a heads up, if you're wondering why, I'm gonna be instead of doing the monk's token request, I'm just gonna be doing regular requests. So, because monk's token request is not working currently with the new update. So, it requests it, but it won't let us roll.
Weird.
Yep. So when I ask for something, I'm going to need you guys to like click on your character and do the attribute.
I fucked up my initiative roll, I think.
Look, Fang.
What attribute
Oh yeah,
is it?
you didn't even you just rolled a regular dice.
Yeah, I just rolled regularly.
All right,
I
so
need-
that's 13 plus 2. Cool. 15.
I fully know that
15.
subtlety is out of the window at this point, but I was not going to free this on my own
Rip
because
the Nothic going first.
All right. And with that,
It makes sense that he's going first, honestly.
It does.
With him, with her banging that open and getting all of our attention. Yeah.
all right.
I
Nothic.
didn't even know I was there.
Probably don't get a surprise round.
Yeah, we should absolutely have a surprise round.
Only
Yes,
Gabrathia would get that.
Mm-hmm.
Only Gabrathia would be able to get that.
All
right.
Hold on.
Actually, no. Gabrathia yelled out the door. No surprise. It's
Okay.
just fight. We just
That's
fighting. All right, so it's going to do a good old multi-attack, and it's going to attempt to claw. Oh, that's terrible. All right, but that's not that bad. All right, cool. And then it's going to attempt to strike at Berlia as well. Uncanny dodge. Very nice.
No! Shut up.
All right.
Okay, fine.
All right, Berlia, you'll be next. As it goes, no, you opened the door. You can't let her out. You can't.
I didn't let her out.
What happens if
I
you
didn't
let
even
her
open the
out?
door. I was just playing cards. Yes.
He's just gone
Time for
crazy.
talking is over, so no, this game's paused also.
What'd
Oh,
you say?
sorry.
Let her out? Okay.
Yes, psychic those blades.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 20.
Oh,
Ooh.
I think he psychicked the blades.
I think he did too. Absolutely.
So sneak attack damage is double 2.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't say that. They already attacked me once, so there's definitely no sneak attack.
Well, you are 5 feet away from an ally, so
Yeah.
go for it.
Alright, sneak attack.
Sneak attack, whether or not it doubles, has always been a weird thing. Because sometimes it's like, no, just the damage, and sometimes it's like, it doubles all the dice you roll. Just depends on your DM, I suppose.
It does. And we will rule that it doubles the sneak attack as well.
Oh, hell yeah.
So
Roll
it may only
sneak attack as a crit or normal?
crit that Nothic, son.
Oh wow, that's a lot of dice.
Woo!
Holy fuck!
Hell yeah, do it.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Hmm.
How is he still alive? Berlia, just end him. just
Yeah.
that dropped into 2 health.
Oh, Jesus.
I have full faith in Berlia.
Yeah.
Mhm.
30.
Yeah,
Oh, that was
that is. I only have faith in Berlia.
Fucking Nothic. I thought he could handle it with his eyes closed.
Anyways, yeah. So it attacks. It goes to attack Desi and Berlia, and it swipes at Desi but misses, and then it like tries to double claw Berlia. Berlia dodges out, and throws 2 blades, and yeah, as it dies, it goes, "No, she lies. She lies." And I'm glad I put this on for the few seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothic
Sorry,
Blaze.
everybody else who wanted to, fight.
Getting
Hey,
ready.
it
to-
works.
Didn't have to waste the rage.
That is kind of nice, assuming that we get in another combat today.
Probably will.
Probably.
We pick
Anyways,
fights downtown a lot. It's fine.
I'll bet I've got Tavern Brawler.
anyways, the angel, the celestial, is all like, uh, Did you just kill someone?
Think about it, and Eunice tries to like kick him under the table.
Just one of
I
his
stick-
grandkids that got turned
I
into
mean-
monsters. It's fine.
I stick my head in the door and like, don't worry about it.
Mhm.
Okay. Please. Free me. Let's talk.
Have you done an insight check on this thing yet, Dragon?
Uh,
Yeah.
You got a religion
no,
check.
I did a religion check, which I failed.
The crystal figurines, Goose. What happened when he died?
When he died, they turned to sand.
I would scoop up that
Technically, they were
sand.
just glass.
Essentially.
I would scoop up that sand and put it in a little bag in my bag.
Cool. You got pocket
Soup.
sand.
Pocket sand. Everybody should have pocket sand.
Pocket sand next to a pocket soup.
Keep a pocket full of sand. Put a falling star in my pocket.
I would like to pick up the rune that he pulled out
Oh yeah.
as his last bet and offer it to Fluffy the bird. You are a professor, yes? You know magic? Can you tell what this does? Just like holding it out in my open hand.
I think Mad might have stepped away.
Because I haven't heard him in a while.
Yeah.
Mad!
Son of a bitch.
You repeated it.
I thought people were just talking over me and I wasn't heard. No, I was literally muted.
Yep. Big Sag.
All right, Professor. You notice that the rune is blinking, and after about, geez, yeah, I read this. After about a minute, the door slams shut, and the rune glows again.
So we can definitely tell it's connected to the door. Yes.
Yes.
Can I-
Key?
So the door slammed
So
shut on
we're
me.
spelling the
Yes.
magic.
Can I utilize it in any way to open the door?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Invoke the
As you get closer to the door, it unlocks.
Nice.
I would like to do an insight check on the angel. Are you sure you're not going to be hurting anyone? Besides
All
financially,
right.
which, as we all know, is already a deadly sin. Greed.
All right. So go ahead, click on your character. Go under your attributes and click insight for me, please. Or just roll on the table.
Why can't I? There it is. I'm just fucking blind as hell.
That is
Okay,
fair.
I'm not trusting these dice again.
That's
As you're kind of looking at her, and she's like, "Trust me. I am not here to
I don't
hurt.
trust anybody who says trust me.
I mean,
I am
you
not
might
here
not.
to hurt. I'm not here to hurt anyone."
Yet.
well, we heard that you might be lying to us, so we don't quite believe that.
What? Of course she's not lying. She's an angel. Can angels even lie? Can angels lie? I asked the angel.
I mean, angels could technically lie. It just depending on the lie.
Is she actually telling me that?
She's actually telling you that.
See? If she was lying, she wouldn't have told me that. She's being completely honest with us.
So obviously Gabathy is starstruck by her beauty. Are the rest of us
Well,
starstruck
there's
by
that.
her beauty?
Also, there was my 6 insight check.
Well,
I believe
yeah.
everything coming out of this woman's mouth.
That's the 6th one.
Yeah. Can I,
Do the rest of us get the sense that she means us no harm because we
Right.
just met this person? She hasn't talked to us too much yet.
None of you have the sense that she might be lying. Mostly
Okay.
because you haven't talked to her.
Exactly. But
It's okay. It is but a trivial matter, right? I just need to rub out a little bit of this, and you'll be free, correct?
Yes.
How
There's.
about we don't? We should, ask more questions before we release this thing that may or may not kill us.
so do what? Pardon
Whether
me.
or
but
not
what-
she's lying.
She already promised she's not going to kill us. She's got no ill will towards us.
Get
We're
out
just here
of
to
the
save
way,
her.
Dragon. The professor wants to say something.
Thank you. What exactly were you doing down here? Did you know why they were holding you?
I fell in love with a man, and his son decided that his sorceress magic should be used in every way that he wishes to use it. I tried to teach him control, and then he tied me up and sealed me down here. My husband, of course, was dead, and I'm glad he didn't have to see what his son had become.
Ooh, do you know where he's buried?
My husband should be buried in the city of the dead. The city of the dead is a section of Waterdeep where all the dead are.
That's right.
We could
We've been there.
we
had
could
tea
totally
parties.
go there and talk to him.
I bought myself a retirement plot.
You did buy yourself
You
a
did? Oh
retirement.
wow.
Uh, Pausing on the Uranus, Eunice, you throw the kobold at her feet.
Huh?
Sylvia
I threw
Sylvia
it
kind of has a screech as she's like, "What is that?"
That's what happens if you don't learn to study your magic. And I walk back in.
What is wrong with these adventurers? Who the hell did Dosey hire?
Kim,
I had
10 out of 10, no notes.
I had cursed my son so that way he would have that we could learn more control of his magic. And that curse passes on to any child that he may have. For bypass reasons, of course. I didn't want to curse my family. It's just when my husband died, they thought they could do whatever they wanted with their magic.
To be fair, your grandson feels that your granddaughter should learn magic properly and learn control, just as you had thought this whole time.
I'm sorry, did you say granddaughter?
Yep.
Great granddaughter?
That's the end of that line, right?
So far?
Well, she's young, so
Yeah, she's just a
no
kid
guarantees
still.
there.
Oh my god. I'm a great great grandmother.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
I am so glad I can't get wrinkles.
I mean, you look as gorgeous as the day you fell from heaven.
Good to know that the attitude runs in the family.
Alright, Liverpool, that's enough out of you.
Well. Well, it won't change my mind. My family has abused their magic long enough. It is time to take it away from them permanently.
I thought you already had done that.
No, because it's not permanent because they can go through the ritual.
Some of them had forced me into giving them back their bloodline.
How?
May we ask? Yes? Is they're here seeking some ritual, or they're trying to discourage their granddaughter from seeking a
The-
ritual?
The ritual is a charm spell. They charm me and force me to speak the ritual to give them back their powers.
That's kind of fucked up.
Oh boy.
It's also
That's
pretty
why they-
simple if we want to be done.
Yeah.
That
Now that we've
that is
talked to her a
why.
bit and gotten some questions, can I do an insight check to see how honest she's being about this?
All right. Go ahead. Just roll me an insight check, because
12.
12.
Is that just her or any of the rest of us?
Go ahead. Everyone who wants to do an insight check.
Okay.
If you're going to do it through Foundry, you have to go under your attributes and click Insight.
Give a shit. She think they're both brats.
I mean, I
Mhm.
fully believe her 100%.
Of course you do. You're still staring and smitten.
Insight. There's
Very
insight.
good, Professor.
I mean, is the angel still tied up in ropes?
Tied up in a ropes and locked by a magic seal.
Of
Yeah, we
course,
haven't
the
let her out
artist
yet.
staring.
Uh-huh.
Well, all I really have to do is rub this out, right?
Rough?
Yeah, squirt
Yep.
bottle, squirt
Yup.
bottle in
Just rub
face.
it out.
It's an angel. We got to set her free, right?
I think we should remove the dragon from nearest to the angel.
That's probably a good plan.
Oh well, if you could pick her up, scoot.
All right.
Yeah. Plunk
Grab the dragon and just move.
by shoulders.
Yeah. Everyone feels like she has been believable so far. Yurley feels like she might be
Scared.
hiding something.
Mm-hmm.
However, it feels odd that she is so calm after 200 years of
I finally found insight.
Imprisonment.
of imprisonment. Brilaya, you don't believe this bitch at all. Only because she seems way too calm for being in her predicament. And under certain circumstances, you feel, and this comes from your rogue background, anyone's willing to say anything to get out of their binds. But you do truly believe that she has no ill will towards all of you. But this could also be a chance to bargain.
Oh boy.
As well, posing away. Look, I just want to free her and then sleep with her, and we'll be fine. Okay?
No.
No, you come back
Continue the
here.
Darlani line.
You
Keep your
come
dick in your
back
pants.
here. Let's let Berlia up there. She seems to understand.
Keep
And
your
I
penis
am-
out of her cloaca.
And I am body blocking the doorway from the dragon.
Fair enough.
Oh God. Oh, do I want to do it? I really do,
So-
but I don't.
So to recap, the Darlanis encourage study, but for some reason that study seems to be leading to a charm magic which would force the ritual. Force this celestial to give them back their bloodline magic.
Oh, so they were trying to teach her to do the star charm.
Mm.
Yep. By the way, this quest is called "It Runs in the Family."
Yeah, no, it's
Just
So,
fair.
yeah.
The crazy. She's probably
Are
insane
you
as
sure
well.
it doesn't run in their genes?
So she just needs to study enough to learn how to charm the angel.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
I feel excuses for just a moment. Close door.
Close the door.
I don't know about the rest of you. You seemed very truthful, but there's definitely something holding back. Although, again, being held for several hundred years.
No, she seems fine. And she's an angel. She can't do anything that untoward.
uh,
I think.
Have you met any
You met a devil?
angels?
Celestials can tend to be quite, vengeful.
You know, we do have a problem with a demonic curse on these masks. Maybe an angel could help us sort that out.
Maybe.
Oh shit.
Should we ask?
No harm in asking.
Maybe make
Would I?
a bargain if she can
There's a
help
lot of
us
harm in
with that.
asking to the DM.
I mean, that's not our problem.
Sorry, Goose.
It's
Maybe
okay.
if we could ask her.
There is
Pulls pages and pages out of the book.
no. There's actually a section on it. So
Nice. Yeah, maybe we could ask her for help in exchange for freeing her. What do you think?
I think if it benefits us, it's better than helping the brat upstairs. She doesn't seem to get it.
That's fair.
I remember those students. They didn't last long.
No.
Why, they die in a fireball?
No, they could never summon the fireball.
They just couldn't summon the fireball. Aww.
They tried to pay the teachers to summon the fireball to show their friends. It was a whole thing.
Wow.
But it's so easy. You just have to do this.
Please don't.
please don't in a small room.
Cover dragon's hands with ice. Nope. Mm-mm.
I begin to cast prestidigitation, just to create like an illusion of a fireball coming up.
Nope. Don't care. Cover the dragon's hands in ice.
I didn't ask how big the room is. I said I cast fireball.
Yeah, so even with frozen hands, Gabrathia is able to do the prestidigitation to make a translucent fireball come down on all of you.
Ah!
Prestidigitation makes it very obvious.
Yeah.
So,
I
minor illusion, however.
do I have minor illusion? I probably don't have it
know.
ready. I have phantasmal force.
Mm.
I could make one person think I cast fireball.
Oh
Please
God.
do not.
Choose wisely.
Choose wisely.
I turn to beloved. That was cold.
Yes.
I start shaking my hands, try to break the ice off.
Eunice crawls out from under the table. You have to warn somebody when you're going to do something like that.
I'm
Literally,
hiding
you were
behind.
talking about casting fireball, and then I began to cast fireball.
I'm hiding behind the barbarian.
Anyway, in any event, I believe we should bargain with this angel, as we have discussed, and see what we can get out of it.
As long as that bargaining doesn't include your penis.
That would be very difficult, considering I am a female dragonborn.
Okay, then. As long as that doesn't involve your cloaca.
Moving on.
Oh my God.
You know nothing about dragonborn anatomy, do you?
Basing everything on lizards.
Aroni, we're afraid to Google it.
Uh-huh.
I could
Nope.
give you some
No.
personal lessons.
No.
I am good without knowing about Dragonborn anatomy, thank
That's
you.
very, very true. Don't need to
Oh,
know.
I want to stick my finger in a croc's cloaca.
All right.
So, what are we doing about this angel?
Yeah. What do you think,
Opening
Professor?
the door again.
Okay.
Once we're we're ready, so
Yeah,
that we
you're
can
good.
ask her for some help with the party masks, I guess.
Yup.
I'm going to keep body blocking the dragon.
That's a good plan.
Okay, are you gonna really make me? I would.
Well, there's like barely enough room for everyone, anyways. So, Fluffy Beak, are you going to try to bargain?
I am not great with words. Someone else?
Hello?
No.
Sit.
Grandma,
What?
you thought of masks.
Oh, Eunice. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
No, you don't want Eunice talking to the angel.
Well, what do we wanna ask her then? Maybe we close the door again. Wait,
close the door.
sorry. Just one more moment.
We would
I
like help
believe-
enchanting the.
She
Do
says when you close the door.
If this involved deception, I'd be all over it. Doesn't involve deception.
I can do both deception and persuasion.
That's good.
Brilliant, with your 24, you know that she will agree to almost any kind of bargain to be freed.
Well, what do we want to
So,
ask her about these masks?
You would definitely believe that even the least charisma person could potentially free her with a bargain.
I go ahead and open the door and I shove Eunice in there and close it.
Ah!
Well, that's good, but we're still trying to figure out what we want to do
Yeah,
with that. We talked
do we-
over.
Here, Eunice. In goes shove Eunice in, and I tell her, figure something out.
Yeah, no, but
You guys are really gonna have me burn a level 4 spell slot for this, aren't you?
No.
well, we're trying to discuss what we're going to ask her before we decide who's going to go in there.
Well, too late, because there's a kobold in there that might very much...
Redcon, we talked about it before he shoved her in.
Well, it's what we've been trying to do.
I mean, you guys are not being quiet about it. That door is not soundproof.
I don't have one of the masks on me, do I?
We could say that you brought one in.
I had one of the wooden ones, didn't
Okay, as she's being shoved in, I would like to cast Bardic Inspiration on Eunice.
All right,
So,
yeah.
even though I'm being body blocked, I will pull out my pan flute and just play a little ditty.
Fair enough.
Wait, I need one of those masks.
I think I have one.
I need one of the gold masks.
I think
Can someone give me one to parade around in? Was the fake one?
Yes, I did.
Yes.
I need one of the real ones.
Yeah, if we're gonna discuss the demonic magic on it, then
Why
I
don't you
got it!
Why don't you take both in there? Just as a demonstration.
I do
Let
have
me-
one. Yeah, I've got one.
All right, you're going to present the mask, correct?
I present both masks and I say, "Listen, Linda, we've got these masks, and this one's got," and I hold up the gold one. "This one's got some kind of spell thingy on it. Can you tell us what it's meant to do, and can you duplicate it onto this other mask?" And I hold up the wooden one.
She stares at the golden mask, and it is not subtle. Just fear and dread fills her face. Just seeing the mask.
Oh, ask her if she knows anything about the enchantment itself!
I do love the doubler there.
Like you a bunch of spoiled potatoes.
Where did you get that mask?
We might have stolen it or something. You're not gonna tell the big man upstairs, are you?
No. No.
All right. Well,
I-
yeah, I mean,
Big.
we're trying to get in on this soiree. See?
I could definitely tell by the mask.
Oh, you recognize it?
I definitely do. It's not something that you see every day.
Yeah,
I
so
can
we
give
found
you-
out.
I cannot duplicate its magic. Its magic is far too powerful than I. But I can tell you everything about it.
From Pan's
Oh.
That would be wonderful.
I mean, information's pretty valuable in these parts, so that could get you a pretty sweet deal like freedom. Let me talk it over with the rest of my compatriots here. And I turn around and I start banging on the door. You assholes gonna let me out of here or what?
Yes.
No matter what I say,
Professor.
no matter what I do not let me out.
Let me out!
I mean, you could also perform the charm and give Sylvia her powers that way. There's that option.
Oh yeah, no, we know that. That's yeah.
Yeah, I
They do
would
have
very
charm.
much prefer not to piss off the angel.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to exit the room and say, well, she knows what it is, but she can't duplicate it. But seems like she knows an awful lot more about this party than we do.
Maybe she'll be able to help us.
Are you gonna let me out of this room?
Of course.
Someone let me into that room.
You're out of the room.
Thank you. The game's paused for me, so.
Oh yeah, sorry. I gotta remember when I pause it and not pause it. Even with the clear, subtle difference of the whole screen being blue, I tend to.
And the big marker
Right.
in the middle.
Yep. Anyways.
Well,
Yes.
I for one would like more information, and freeing someone that's been trapped, even if she does seem a little out of her mind, maybe.
Well, can you
She's
blame
been
her?
trapped in there for.
I'm not blaming her at all, because
I
they
don't know
did
if you
horrible
could
things to
even
her.
get a bed in that room.
Well, she's been tied up and standing in a rune. I don't think she's been able to sleep much. She's
Yeah,
probably a little
that'll mess with you.
probably a little crazy. I'm totally willing to free her for information.
Nuts.
Eunice stares at Brilia, knowing that that's what it's gonna come to.
I mean, it's a bargain.
Mm-hmm.
Good deal to me.
Cross off list of magic items.
Aww.
Maybe if we had someone who was, convincing, we might be able to get the best of both worlds.
Hey, you know what? You're right. You convinced me. Eunice just stares blatantly at Caberthea.
Great. So then you try to get her to what is the words I'm looking for? You try to get her to see if she will tell us the information and give the girl her stupid powers back.
Hmm.
Oh, and I don't care about her. That brat needs to go to magic
Look.
school like anybody else.
Look.
We can try.
Okay, just listen to me for 2 goddamn seconds.
I take the masks with them.
Just
Well, they're
Okay, just-
talking. I'm
With you,
gonna
Brilia.
go ahead and
Yeah,
slowly just
Rely on
close
the
the door.
professor. Good.
no. Okay. If he has indeed locked the door, then at this point I am dimension dooring my way in there.
You can't
I
keep.
see where you're dimension dooring.
No.
You just have to know.
I've been there before. I know where it is.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and close the door.
At the swing of the door closing, seeing Relia go in there, I am going to teleport in there.
All right, click your dimension door.
I'm working on it. God damn it.
No, they're not fighting the angel. They're very much not fighting the angel. All right, you dimension door in there with Brilia. Brilia, you close the door behind you, and then you see like a gateway just come up, and Gabrathea walking out of it.
Just give me a moment here. Could you do us a favor?
At this point, I can't say no.
Fair enough. I would request that A, you tell us everything you can about this enchantment, because it seems like we are on the same side here in trying to remove whatever forces of evil are related to this. Second of all, if you would do us the enormous favor, because I understand what you said you wanted to do is remove the entire magic from your bloodline, correct?
Oh, yes.
Could you do us the enormous favor of granting the magic to your great granddaughter for a day, just long enough so that she understand or that she is convinced that she has the power back, uh, and just holding off on your wrath for a whole day, so that we can still get the reward from
Dosey.
What?
Dosey.
Does he the vendor?
Dosi. From Dosi for a job well done. Well, at the same time, you get to have your revenge. Dosi's happy, and we've dealt with the difficulties going on there, and then your entire family bloodline is punished for the crimes of your son. Sound good to everyone?
So, you're going to have to give me a persuasion check.
I don't trust these die, so I'm going to roll that.
Yes, please do. Because at the sound of you allowing her granddaughter to have magic for one day, her eye visibly twitches.
For the record, my persuasion is +10.
Yep.
Eunice is in the corner grumbling. "Oh, at this point, I'm with the angels. A brat like that doesn't need magic."
Okay, so that is a 25.
20? Oh, dang, you actually hit it. Anyways,
Well,
she looks down, takes a deep sigh, and she's like, fine. I can grant my granddaughter only.
great granddaughter.
I need to know her name, at minimum.
Sylvia.
Aroni here, not very good with names.
Sylvia
Gabrielle
Darlani.
would be slightly better. Sylvia Berlili. Yes, I relay the name.
Sylvia Darlani. I will agree to these most unfavorable terms, if I'm being honest. She will get her powers as soon as I am freed. And then after a day, I take them back. All of their powers.
Isn't that just all more the crueler? Giving her that sense of, well, lack of accomplishment, and then forcing her to actually learn things the proper way.
Yes,
She's no longer a sorcerer. She's a
I
wizard.
definitely see your side of things, though I do not like it. I suppose I can grit my teeth for one more day.
It's been 200 years, and I'm just happy to be able to help you at this point. So I thank you very much for helping us as well. I turned to Relaya and like, okay.
I'm okay with this because I was going to use my toolkit to give her the magic for the rest of her life and take it from everybody else, but whatever.
Yeah, and then you have a pissed off fucking angel after you for the rest of your life. How do you feel about that?
Would be the
We
first
could
person
fight
to
it.
pissed off at me.
I mean,
I have multiple, if I die, the debtors get nothing.
then,
I mean, she's not wrong.
She's not wrong.
How do you feel about eternal torment?
Eh.
Could be
Would
worse.
you like you would like to be trapped in a box for the next 200 years?
Depends on the quality of the whips.
This is true.
It really depends on what the box what the
Poor
box is
quality
made out of,
disc
you know?
brakes. Get the good leather.
Right.
You
Yeah.
know, is it a fine
Anyway.
mahogany
And make sure the
satin
chain
lined
links are
box?
solid or that just snaps.
Not that I actually
Anyway.
need that either.
It is a deal. Which I hope everyone can agree on.
I know I can't say no. But yes, I
was referring
believe.
to the rest of my party. But yes,
So the rest of your party's in there.
Nope.
that's good.
You've locked us all out.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay.
What do
So,
we do with these mechs now?
All you need to do is
All you need is
just.
love.
I would like to gingerly take a claw out and break that seal.
All right. You scratch the seal.
Oh god.
An aura of red. Wifey, distract me. An aura of red magic begins to emanate. The smell of sulfur resonates as this angel,
That was not an angel.
Not an angel.
as this angel becomes freed. Ah, do you realize how much of a pain it is? Oh, the ropes. Right. She speaks something in infernal, and the ropes instantly wrap
Okay.
around her hand.
Oh, we should have gotten the information first. Fuck me.
Ha! Oh, really? You loudmouth?
Thinking with your cloaca.
I'm not trying to have sex with her right now.
You sure?
Whatever you said.
She, she looks down at her freed form, and she's like, my lord, that was the longest paralysis I've ever been under. Never fall in love with mortals. I've learned my lesson. Oh, yes. Sylvia Darlani gets her powers for the day. My blood, my kin. Blessed be that she is not forced to be a tiefling. But yes, she should be able to cast very minor magic. What she does and learns within a day is up to her. Though, though, I could make that permanent. Quite possibly. But before we get into any extra deals, I believe I need to finish mine. The mask you hold. Well, that was crafted by Asmodeus himself.
The Archdevil himself. That's nice.
Oh, joy.
Pardon?
Asmodeus, Lord of the Nine Hells.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what you said.
You know, wrath and lust and all that fun stuff.
Yes, well, that mask you're carrying is crafted specifically in Asmodeus's domain, and the only one who knows that recipe is Asmodeus himself. For you to have it, you have either...
We have 3.
Oh, Lord. Well, the only ones who can ever request that kind of mask are the chosen of Asmodeus.
Oh.
Chosen do.
Yes. And, by the way, that mask protects you from a very not so nice shindig that Asmodeus loves to pull off. So, if those masks are in play, it means that someone plans to drag a lot of people into hell.
Oh. Does this take place before or after El Trail?
This takes place after El Trail.
Okay, so yeah, so another El Trail.
Has happened before.
Well, as far as I'm aware.
As far as you're aware. Now, to duplicate it, you would have to go to Asmodeus himself, though he's not keen to speak to those who are, well, not his chosen.
Mm-hmm.
Ne'er-do-wells.
So, your
I
best
think
bet,
it's just the do-wells that he doesn't want to talk to.
your best bet is to leave town. Grab some popcorn, sit on the hillside, and watch the fireworks.
That is certainly an option.
Oh, it'd be
Maybe
my
just-
preferred one.
Is there a way to destroy the enchantment?
Oh, you would need the power of a higher angel. And I'm sorry to say this, I am not actually a higher angel. I am a fallen angel, an Uranus.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
I mean, I did say the line about you falling from heaven earlier.
There's
I
a
was
very-
serious.
There's a very serious look of surprise on the professor's face.
Matt says, not surprised.
Shock and betrayal. I mean, did you look
I'm
at her
surprised.
with
I'm
the
not
horns
can't-
and the
surprised.
black and the red and the obviously?
I
I
think
can't.
I'm going to have a heart attack. Not surprised.
So, that is all that there is to those masks. I can answer all sorts of questions about them, but the more questions we answer, the more redundant those questions will become. So, ask away what you need, and I will be off and see what is left of whatever.
Somebody want to do this?
Yeah.
I don't have any other questions. Anybody else?
Lunas asked, why would someone want to do this?
Mm-hmm.
Why indeed? Well, you see, when Asmodeus wants something, the Chosen would have to agree. Well, most likely the Chosen wants something, and Asmodeus is asking for this in return. That's the words. So whatever the Chosen wants, this is the price.
How is the number of chosen? Is that consistent, or does that change over time?
There's only one.
There is only one chosen.
There can be only one.
Eunice
Yes.
tugs on like the coat corner of Relia. Do you suppose the butler?
Yes, the butler.
What?
In the drawing room with the candles.
I mean, they do trust him with an awful lot. He seems to be in charge of almost everything.
Maybe.
I mean,
Believe me, the Chosen would be someone who, well, would be able to gather many in Asmodeus's name. This butler, if he is highly trusted, then I would tell you that he is not highly trusted, if you get my drift.
Yeah, so it's somebody in the family, obviously. Somebody who sits at the top, you know.
The top, the bottom, it doesn't matter, as long as the Chosen gets what they want.
A sentiment I can agree with. I mean, what?
Is there something that would give them away, like a mark?
Honey, if there was a mark that would give them away, they'd do everything in their power to hide that mark.
Of course, but what if we uncovered it?
If you would uncover a Chosen's mark, then, well, You have seen more of the Chosen than most would.
I mean, I wouldn't underestimate our bard.
I highly, I highly think your bard makes very bad decisions. She kind of points at the magic circle.
I can't help myself when there's a pretty face.
The benefits of being in Uranus.
That's why she's
So-
in business.
Now, if you have no more questions, I'd say let's turn this around. See, while I'm no longer into mortal laying, it wouldn't hurt to have at least someone on my side in the mortal world while I take care of affairs. Well, her sorcerer bloodline I'm definitely going to take away after a day because that's my blood. I could offer a warlock pact.
Didn't know
Ooh,
that
like-
people. I didn't know you kind of did that sort of stuff.
Is that like a picnic basket?
Oh, if the picnic basket was a wonderful source of magic.
A deep voice rumbles from Gabrathea. She is. It's Glimmer just laughing at the comment about I didn't know your kind could do that.
So, do we have...
You lost that personality. You don't remember anything about them.
Oh, Glimmer's
Glimmer
there.
is there
And then-
always.
And in exchange for being the overseers of this pact, well, I really don't like this rope anymore. I'll give it to you. I was just gonna throw it in the river Nick, but well,
Rope strong enough to bind an angel?
oh,
I'm interested.
yes. So, one more test of faith? Or sorry, one more test, then. Tell Sylvia that I'm willing to give her eternal magic if she's willing to work for me. Be my eyes in the mortal realm. I don't care what she does with her magic after that. But I suppose giving her a sorcerer's taste would sweeten the deal.
To kind of go hand in hand with what she was talking about earlier.
True.
Ease of magic.
I don't think he's going to care too much, especially given by how turns to Perlia. You made it patently obvious that their magic could be performed by a skilled warlock. Because yesterday, not yesterday, but the last time, he was listing off all the feats that she was saying family could perform, and he was like, "Yep, it's warlock."
Yeah,
Like
that
that doesn't just count.
it sounds like a warlock, That's because Axe looks and smells like a warlock doesn't always mean it's a warlock. What can I say?
I don't think she's going to be terribly. Yeah, I don't think she's going to tear terribly one way or the other, especially if she's had a day to work on her sorcery magic.
You said that she was offering us some type of rope. Since I'm not in the room, I
Yep.
can't.
A very powerful rope. At the
rope
cost.
Yep.
at the cost of having Sylvia Darlani become her warlock patron, or her warlock.
Hmm.
I think we beat the child until she agrees.
I don't think it's going to take much persuasion.
No, probably not.
But let's call your idea Plan B. Okay.
Works for me.
Beating children.
I'm going to just sort of mutter to myself, Plan Z.
I suppose we'll say we'll do our best to convince her, although it probably won't be too hard.
Turn to Berlia. What then do you mean by Plan B?
The Uranus, she snaps her fingers and engulfs herself in flames, disappearing.
Hmm.
Might as well be a devil.
Did we just condemn that child to be tied to a devil?
No,
Possibly. But she
well,
kind of bred
give me
it
one
anyway.
second.
Been,
Uh,
it's neither been confirmed nor denied yet.
so, everyone who's going upstairs, give me 1 second. I'll put Fluffy Beak right here. As you go upstairs, a thunderous growl. You freed her? I thought you were idiots. No.
Oops.
You're merely despots. No
Despots?
matter.
Oh.
No matter. As the whole room shakes, very powerful swirls of magic begin to form, and everyone's going to roll for initiative.
Oh boy.
We'll right behind you on your leg. You just hear a gulp.
I should probably go upstairs.
Everyone's in the basement for now, rolling on initiative.
Great.
Okay.
Wonderful.
I thought
Hey!
you said people went upstairs.
That's a dirty 20.
Hey.
It's just shadow. In her defense, she looked like an angel.
Looks like
In
an
her
angel.
defense, she was an angel.
Walks like an angel.
At one point in time.
She's still an angel. She's just fallen.
I don't like that. That was a lot of dice.
There's a lot of things up here, Shy. There's a lot of things up here, Shy.
I haven't been upstairs yet.
I know.
All right, so starting this
It's
horrifying.
A living lightning bolt. Oh.
Yep.
What are burning hands?
Starting this shindig, lightning bolts. I'm going to. Well, let me see if like saving throws will at least
No
work.
targets to save.
Yeah, because round and round we go. Where we stop, who knows?
Is it a deck saving throw?
Yeah, I'm gonna be throwing up deck 7 throws. Let's see if that works at least. It does not. Oh wait, it does.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
boy.
it did for one, but not the other.
Weird.
I rolled a 2.
I saw that.
Oh boy.
I use your leg as cover.
Oh, one more has to do a deck saving throw.
Oh, we actually pointed on a line.
Yep. Yeah. That. All right. A flash of lightning streaks across. Yeah. Look, you are going to take a good portion of that damage too. But Fluffy Beak, you get half of that.
I think it was half my health.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I should go upstairs.
You hear a shriek from upstairs.
Yeah, 5, 10.
Is it Honeypot or is it the chick that doesn't want to study?
It's definitely a honeypot, but
Lord. Okay.
Fluffy beak.
So as I get up the stairs. Okay, this is dead. What is this thing?
that is a living lightning bolt.
Good, great, love that
Probably
for
still see us
us.
convulsing.
You see,
Yeah, what do I see when I get up here? Fluffy Beak is.
Fluffy Beak is kind of singed, but Wilt took the brunt of that damage.
Okay, how hurt do they look? Like seriously hurt or
My chest has my chest and like most of my upper body has 3rd-degree burns.
okay.
You can see bone.
You can
Okay.
Probably
Dear
see
Lord.
bone in my shoulder.
Yeah, there's a giant hole through his tunic and out the back of his tunic as well.
Oh Lord.
Burn feathers.
So Fluffy Beak got pretty roughly impaled by that. Good.
I'm
great.
still at half. I'm good.
You're Fluffy Beak. Fuck.
Wilt, how you look?
Take care of the professor first.
I'm doing a test roll real quick. I'm doing
Okay.
a test roll.
I
Test
am
roll.
going to.
Yeah. Nope. Yeah. It's
I can't
Monk
click
is. Yeah, Monk is still dumb.
I
All right.
have that right. Yes. Okay, I do have that. Okay, so I'm gonna. Lord. I'm gonna quicken a cure wounds at 3rd level.
Fair enough.
So we're gonna just there we go. And we're going to cure the professor. There we are. Okay. And that's what? 3d8? That's an 8, right? Okay.
Yep.
5 9 13 17. There you go. 17 hit points back, Professor.
Hey, that's exactly what he lost.
I know.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay.
All right, got normal action.
Yup. Then I'm going to cast a. Okay, then we're gonna go over here and we're gonna target that and we're gonna cast a Ray of Frost at that thing. And let's see, that's oh Lord, does a 12 hit?
12 does not.
Okay, well then there's a frost bolt that just goes winging off past the lightning. Yeah, and then I still have. What do I still have? 5 feet? 10 feet of movement? 5, I think.
Yeah.
I'll just move back here.
All right.
Off the stairwell.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Relia, you're hearing screaming and fighting and lightning?
Hooray!
You kind of sigh and like, here comes Relia to save the day again.
Can only eat so many of these lightning bolts.
Oh, come on, you'll be
so
fine.
many. One of them.
At least one more.
Well, it has to charge up its lightning bolt for the next time. So, beat it up, destroy it.
You know what would have been nice then and there?
What?
Counterspell.
It wasn't a spell, I don't
man.
believe.
If only a person with counterspell was up there.
Yeah,
If only.
you didn't say it was a spell. It was just shooting itself through us. There was nothing to dispel. Yes.
No, it's spell mimicry. Oh shit! No, it's not a spell.
Oh,
It's
never
just-
mind then.
It's living lightning
An
bolt.
ability.
Yeah. Like it just jabbed us with an arm, essentially.
Though
Poke, poke.
it has a major weakness, at least. So there you go.
The fact that it doesn't actually do anything.
The fact that it's
water.
just pure magic.
Somebody should absolutely create water right now.
On the
Verlaine, what are
lightning
you doing?
bolt?
I'm cunning action dashing.
That seems like a bad idea.
No.
Let me see if. Here, let's move you out of the doorway. There you go. See if that helps. There we go. Darn that door.
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
And Fluffy Beak is technically near it, so. Whew. So that's also sneak attack damage.
Da-da-da-da.
Alright, that's going to be a hit. It's going to be more hits. Very nice.
To use my bonus action. So I should still have plenty of movement left over.
Nope, it takes. Yep, you definitely do. Hide behind that pillar, yes.
Hide behind the stairs.
There we go. Alright. Well, your turn. Nice.
Immediate rate.
I will be
I
here,
have
but I will
set
be
up-
offensive.
I have set up to do anything. I need a moment.
No, I just love it.
Alright, you're going to shift.
Alright.
Also, your wild magic surge.
Yes.
Let's see what you get. And that is a 1.
So that is.
Shadowy tendrils lash around you. Each creature of your choice you can see within 30 feet of you must make a Constitution saving throw. Or take 1d12 necrotic. You also get. Damn, 12 temporary hit points. Okay.
I needed those!
And then Constitution saving throw. Nah, it's going to make it.
Damn.
Did you say that everything makes that saving throw?
No, what he could see within 30 feet.
Oh, of his choice.
Yep.
Yes, enemies.
Okay.
That
Basically
includes.
enemies within 30 feet.
I missed that, so I started sweating. I'm like, 1d12? Sweat.
That also includes this one, which is going to take a d12.
Yo!
Whoa! Jeez, yeah. All right. Now that you've used your bonus action and what you want to do?
I am going to assault this.
Hey.
So I'm
I
going.
hear them talking, yeah.
I'm going to assault this living lightning bolt with a reckless attack.
Okay.
Oof.
I mean, still.
Oh, sweet!
Go
It
ahead.
hit.
Yeah.
Alright,
You have a
yeah.
ridiculous strength modifier, sir.
I do have a pretty insane strength mod. I don't have a damage.
Yep. Click damage.
Yep.
All right. That's going to be 9 damage to start. You get one more attack.
Alright, let's go.
And reckless attack only works once per turn.
Oh, reckless only works once. Okay.
Yep. So
Am I
still a great opener.
Wait, doesn't...
Hmm?
I thought Reckless Attack...
I thought I could apply it to every attack.
Yeah, isn't it every attack after that?
Reckless attack. Starting at second level, you can throw blah blah blah. When you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, when you can decide to attack recklessly, but doesn't that apply to all their attacks until your next turn?
No, just one attack. But of course, because of his shifting, he also
Doing
negates
so
the
gives you
disadvantage.
advantage on melee weapon attack rolls using strength during this turn.
Yeah, during the turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I might have missed that.
May have been from an older edition, Goose, because I just looked it up as well. Because I'm like, I think it's whole turn.
I hit again.
Nice. I mean, I wasn't going to doubt that he hit regardless, so.
Fuck. Minimum damage.
I mean,
minimum damage.
I mean, minimum is still.
minimum is still damage.
Damage.
Fair.
Damage is
Alright,
damage.
I do believe that is all that I can do. So I'm going to end my turn.
All right. Living Burning Hands goes right behind Belia and attempts to attack. All right. Get two of those back. There we go. And that's all I could do. All right. Yurley.
Ow. And then, bum, bum. There's things all around me I don't want to be. I back up into a corner. Do I hear the jingling? Do I hear the jingle of Eunice on her way? That precedes her every footstep.
All the forks and spoons just
Spoons.
clanking.
It's spoon mail.
Yeah.
Boon mail.
Do I hear her on her way, Beast?
Compared to fork mail.
I mean, I will be heading that way. Yes.
Okay. I am terrified and not sure what to do, so he backs into a corner and starts to ready a spell, Goose, to use on Eunice when she shows up. I'm going to cast haste on her.
Absolutely. Okay.
I believe that eats my reaction too. Or whenever.
It will eat your action, not your reaction. But if you use your reaction before the spell is cast, it cancels the spell.
Yeah,
But
that's
if you
fine.
cast the spell, and then you still have the reaction left.
Yeah, that's.
Okay.
I'm just gonna use the spell for her.
Just hold the spell of haste. Hey, and it happens to be Eunice's turn next.
Mm-hmm. I am gonna dash. So.
All right.
15. There's another 10, 25, 30, 35.
And then all of a sudden you get haste. Go ahead, cast the haste real quick, Yearly.
Oh,
Targeting Eunice.
35 puts me at the top of the stairs.
Yep.
It does indeed.
I didn't realize it would do that. Okay.
Yes, it does.
So I didn't need to dash.
I mean, you also didn't know the situation.
True.
So, I mean, since you didn't dash, you still have the action.
Yeah, you wouldn't have reached the point where you needed to dash yet.
And then it can still move another 70.
Did it apply? Did it apply to her, Goose? Because I clicked T and then clicked it, but nothing happened.
It doesn't show that you even casted anything.
It's because I'm out of my turn.
Fair enough. Let me just clicky the hasty. Yep. And then Unis. Here is haste. Go wild, Granny.
Pace. Double speed. Add 2 to AC. Advantage on dexterity saving throws for one. Oh wait, so it gives me advantage. There's lightning in front of me?
Yeah, just lightning. Straight up lightning.
Kill it!
Oh, well, that's weird. I'm gonna swing at it with my magic sword.
Fair enough.
Where are you, magic sword? There you are. So it's a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
Yep.
And okay,
And
so
it's
I
your strength,
do-
which is 4, and then your proficiency, which is so you have +7 to hit, +4 to damage.
7 and +4. That's right. Okay. So I have to pull this up. Sorry, I have a bunch of dice where they shouldn't be. Does 12 hit?
12 does not.
Does wait? Oh my god, I have to think about this because my brain does not want to do math. 21 hit.
21 hits. Yes.
Okay, and then it's a D8 if I remember right.
For the short sword, it's D6.
D6
For the
Plus
magical
4.
short sword,
So that is 5.
5 damage. Okay.
Okay,
You get
and
and that was 2 attacks. So
that was 2 attacks. Oh yeah,
Yep.
that was 2 attacks. So
and then you have another 2 attacks if you, as part of your haste.
okay.
It is only 1 attack per haste. Goose, so just ready.
Well, it's an action. She's
It's an extra action.
Right, it's an extra action, then it specifies 1 weapon attack only.
Oh, okay. Well, you have.
Ooh,
Sorry.
stupid rules.
Well, I do also have action surge though, so
Would you like to apply
Your
action surge? Jesus. All right.
Does
So you
not
have
specify only
Okay,
one
so-
attack.
So you have 3 extra attacks.
3 extra attacks.
does 18 hit?
18 does hit. Crack Granny is just going to be the basic strategy, isn't it?
That
Of
is
course it is.
7
Yes,
damage.
I like Crack Granny.
It's the whole reason I took it.
That is
All right.
another 18.
All right.
So the first one was 7 damage. This one is 6 damage.
All right. And that is a dead lightning.
Oh. Okay, well
You
I'll
got
just-
one more attack.
How do you kill something that it doesn't have like a life?
And her
I don't
movement
know,
speed is double.
Belroz. I was gonna make a mean joke there, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Yeah. You answer the question then.
All right, Crack Granny, where are you going
Does that
next?
mean that you're immortal? Ha ha! Okay.
Yes.
I mean, I have one.
You have 1 attack left.
Oh, and I still have 35 things of movement.
Yeah, you have a lot of movement.
Yeah, haste doubles your movement, so.
Run, run,
well,
Granny.
I do see the hand over here with Berlia.
There looks like there's 2 of them.
Five, 10, 15, 20. And that's going to be advantage on that because pack tactics. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
Did
a
you
dirty
choose for
20.
Kobold Race with pack tactics?
I sure.
Oh, yes,
might.
you did. Yes, you did.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, because see, Mordenkainen,
yeah.
Mordenkainen book
the reader
changed.
on all of the races. Yeah.
Yeah, I throw that out the window, but some people prefer that Kobold. Anyways,
Thick saving phase from bugbears. Or
Dirty.
hobgoblins.
dirty 20 hits,
That's 7 damage.
7 damage hurts. All right.
And that is all I can do.
Oh, that's all. Aberthea,
Okay. Well, I'm hearing screaming.
you're hearing
So-
screaming and Crack Granny. That's all you need to know.
Crack Granny
And
is
that's
just
30 feet.
cold,
I'll
like
make it
wailing and
upstairs.
swinging her sword around.
Is that okay? So I can go here. So there's nothing left but this burning hands here, right?
Yep.
Everything else is gone. Okay. Well.
From what you can see.
I'm going to ask. So I know this is meta, but you did say that there is a major weakness to these guys.
Well, I assume it's because they're magic.
Yeah. Do I think this thing is like a spell? Do I think dispel magic would kill it?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
cast
don't even need
dispel
to
magic
roll.
on the one I can see.
Fair enough. Click it.
I'm trying to find it. It's level 3 spell. There's only 3 here. 4 here. Okay, fine.
You don't need magic if you have drugs and a really sharp stick.
Or a really blunt stick.
Or a really blunt, heavy stick, yes.
And the fun part is that your DC is over its ability. So goodbye.
Okay.
You use the spell magic, wave your hand, and it just goes away.
Hey, I was fighting that.
What are you guys messing around with up here?
Do you end your turn, Arani?
Good job, Eunice.
We're still in initiative, so there's clearly something else going on. Okay, Bardic Inspiration is a.
We can't see around the middle thing.
Yeah.
If you didn't know, Goose.
I'm just wondering. There used to be a way to sort this by. I just want to see my bonus actions. Yeah, okay. All I have is not 2 weapon fighting. Who looks the most screwed up right now?
Oh,
At a glance, Fluffy
anybody
Beaks looks
does.
fine.
I'm still pretty fucked up.
I
Okay,
mean,
well, unfortunately, I don't have any bonus action spells, but I will give you Bardic Inspiration, so you can have that. So I
Cool.
target you, abilities.
I don't
effect,
think
features.
I don't think everything else is gonna live to my next turn.
I mean,
Well, yeah, but if something happens to try to hit you, it'd be nice. You could use that if you roll, another really low saving throw.
Fair.
All right, and that's going to be the end of my turn.
fair enough. Wilk just has all the buffs. All
Most
right.
of them are mine.
Yeah. The hand is going to use spell mimicry.
No, there's a hand. Great.
Roll. Roll
Oh
it.
boy.
Dexterity saving throw, Unis.
That's
I
like
mean,
no damage.
That's a joke, but I mean.
Granny Kobold, no.
Let's see.
Wasn't the last one like 8d8?
Yeah, but that one's dead.
That was a lightning bolt.
Dexterity. That's 19.
19. All right.
Yay.
So you're only going to take 4 damage from this burning hands. As you hear, you're more powerful than I expected. No matter. I'll just make you lose in a different way. And that ends. And yeah, there's a living hand that starts going out the door.
I shout, the girl!
As it goes to burn Sylvia Damani.
Did we ever get the demon's name?
Nope.
Uh,
I don't think
Demon
so.
didn't give you a name. Why would it?
No, we've got no way of.
You hear a scream.
Oh God.
Tempest. What Tempest do?
Oh, where is Scream coming from? Can I see
From the
anything
north.
else? From the north. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go.
I was like, why am I not pinging? That's because I'm on editor.
Is his hand still here?
Yep.
That's still there. Okay.
The screaming did come out from the door.
Okay, I've moved 20 feet. I see this is still here, so. Fuck.
I mean, Eunice would be pointing towards Sylvia.
Is there anything near Sylvia? I can't see through that door. Oh, there's another one there. Oh, fuck me. I can't see anything.
We're gonna have to help the whiny baby that didn't want to learn magic.
Yeah. Well, I guess I could get rid of.
Unless she's already dead, get out there!
What?
Unless she is already dead, get out there!
Out there. I can't.
Yeah, you just went 5 feet of it. It's gonna get an opportunity attack.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna stay right there. Ah. Well, you know what? Fine. Here, we're gonna cast that. Like that.
Tempest is gonna have the hand chill out.
Yeah. It's gotta chill out.
All right, go ahead and click the damage.
Alright.
Uh,
Yeah.
there we go. All right, it will survive, but it will die.
Oh.
What?
Okay. Well, as long as it's dead, it's not gonna opportunity attack me, so I can go back. I can go this way.
I think
It'll-
what you meant to say is it will save, but it will die.
It will save, but it will die.
Wait, you said it
they-
survives.
They have advantage against magic, but
I see.
the spell magic kind of just ruins that.
There's another one attacking her. I see.
Yep.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to meta magic. This one. That one. Usability.
Freaking spell.
Yeah. That, and we're gonna cast that. And we're gonna do that. Fuck you!
Oh shit!
Fuck you, Han.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I looked away. I didn't see what it rolled. What did it roll?
Nat 20.
Handcuff.
I
Oh,
did
nice.
roll the. It tells me I have to roll the attack before I roll damage. I think I might have hit it.
Yep. Go ahead, just roll damage.
I'm gonna. Yeah. Where'd my D8 go? Now it's 2d8. Am I just doubling the 2d8, or do I roll 4d8?
No, it's 2d8, so you're gonna roll 2d8 plus 16.
1. Okay, 6 plus 16 is 22.
22 damage.
22 damage with my cantrip.
Yep. All right. Combat has ended.
Sorry, I clicked on something because I'm trying to figure it out.
That's fine.
Da-da-da-da-da.
All right. Yeah. Tempest goes and freezes the hand. Sylvia.
I mean, that's one way to
Sylvia
put out
is-
fire, right?
Absolutely. Sylvia, of course, there's like a bunch of fire in front of it as it, Sylvia, her skin is singed with fire.
Did it work? Did you pass the ritual?
I love you so much. That's great.
She's coughing and struggling to breathe, but you see out of the fire. Sylvia, darling, my sweet Sylvia. See what that stupid grandfather is like? Come now. These fine gentlemen and ladies don't want to mistake that, has given you a most gracious opportunity to be my warlock. In exchange, I'll give you all the magic that you desire. But also in exchange, you'll give me what I desire.
Mm.
She's in severe pain, but she kind of nods her head as the Uranus looks at all of you. Do you bear witness?
Hmm?
I suppose we
What?
do.
I think
I'm
we've got a
just one
choice.
more.
Power vested in this hole in my chest, I bear witness to this bond.
I'm just staring right at the angel, and no comments, just like mouth agape, just like.
Well, if she knows the risks, yeah. So,
The Uranus, she waves her hand. Fire spews out of Sylvia's mouth and eyes and ears as she's kind of like holding her face, and then like it kind of crystallizes and then shatters, and Sylvia's face returns to her maybe even more beautiful self.
Mm.
I I accept this. This is this is great.
It's faggot.
You have been touched by an angel, darling. Few things are as great as that.
That's not an angel.
Yeah,
Oh.
call an angel, but you know.
It's an angel.
Oh,
I got
and
sticks on my inside, okay?
It's not like the girl went to school or anything. She's not gonna know.
yes. Oh, yes. I'll do anything.
Oh my.
Good. Believe me, I'll collect soon. Oh, before that happened, before anything else, Uranus snaps her fingers as the tower rumbles and you see it glow aflame.
Might want to.
I want to make sure my son joins me when I go back to the Nine Hells.
Oh boy. We might want to
Here,
get out of the
You
tower.
know, what
Sylvia looks confused. Your son? Don't worry about that, darling. You don't have to worry about anything else. And she disappears as you hear a shriek inside the tower.
Well, so much for leading the second story. Whatever.
He just looks at Sylvia and just says, "Not all grandmothers make soup."
With so many ones. I'm sorry, I tried.
Okay.
yeah, look
It's
at Eunice.
okay.
Sometimes they want pageant queens. I don't like those ones.
I'm kind of just limping around, dragging my fucking hammer with the hole still in my chest, but I don't have third degree burns anymore.
There you go. There you go.
Hold your goddamn panties, okay?
It's not his panties, it's his intestines. He's holding his intestines in.
Right.
Get your mind out of the panties for like 2 seconds here.
Eunice is
Yeah.
cozying
There you
up to
go.
the wall of
Maybe
the
you can do
tower,
better than I
like,
did.
Nope.
Literally worse.
Upcast
The hole
it
has
and
now
just roll
halfway
ones.
closed. It's
Glad I
fine,
like
guys.
to- glad I don't
Fucking
have to rely on your
upcast it
healing
and still
rail.
only roll ones. We're good at this.
You know what? You got one more.
I got one more.
There you
Hey!
Hey! Alright, I look much better now. Thank you.
Sylvia looks at all of you and she's like, well, you guys might not be so bad after all.
Mm.
I took a lightning bolt for your ass. We better not be so bad.
I'm just a lizard curled up against a warm rock wall right now. I could care less.
That might come down. Oh, you probably don't want to be that.
Right, you probably don't want to be leaning against that. Thanks.
Too tired to care.
I would like to lean up and pick up the kobold.
Fair enough.
It's okay, little dragon.
Concerned look on the professor's face.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be off because I need to see my parents.
Great, wonderful. You have fun with
you,
that.
you want to know a little secret?
You're not gonna have to worry about them anymore.
I'll bite.
Your parents will have magic for 24 hours. After that, your
I thought
lovely
it was.
children.
I thought
If
No,
they
it-
were
It was only her.
Yeah.
the deal was only for her for 24 hours, unless she.
No, she got to
made the
keep the
pact.
powers for 24 hours. Then she was going to strip everything
The
else.
the parents already have powers.
Right.
Yeah, she's going to strip the powers from the parents in 24 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, well, my great-grandmother wants me to do it in less.
Oh, well. Have fun, I guess?
Don't worry. I will.
I'm not
That's
fighting two
gonna be
warlocks for your ass. You're on your own.
Oh, this chick is gonna be a later us problem. Alright,
Yeah.
let's go.
I was just looking at Will thing. Go. This is why I never make a
Oh.
deal with demons. It kind of turns you crazy.
Yeah, right.
God damn it.
You're assuming that
I would.
she was already crazy, as is the quest title. It runs in the family.
Uh-huh.
I will.
It is unfortunate that the family has the realms.
I will go up to Sylvia and look deep into her eyes and say, just remember how we helped you when you are the most powerful warlock in all of the lands.
Oh, you are such a flatterer. That'll get you far here, as she pokes your nose and begins to walk off from the street with a crazed look in her eye and a skip in her step.
Just watching her all concerned.
Mm-hmm.
Not liking that one bit, but oh well.
I didn't make this. I didn't make the deal, so I have nothing wrong with this. I didn't. Somebody else decided they wanted to.
I am literally less than a month old. Okay? You gotta make mistakes to learn from them, right? Right.
Well, cool. So, heading back to Dosi.
Yeah. She's got magic, so we get rewards.
You head back to Dosi's magical shop. As you walk in, Dosi kind of smiles towards your way. She's like, "I heard that Sylvia has gotten her powers."
Yeah,
And
that was
some,
fast.
yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure her parents are going to be very happy about that.
Well, they're gonna be something.
Sure.
They're gonna
Well-
feel something about that.
I hope you were. Yes.
Well, I don't know how you convinced her to study, or
She made a
convince.
deal with the devil, so you know.
Oh,
It
she's
was
a
an
warlock.
angel.
Fallen,
There's a difference.
fallen, sweetie.
Hmm.
Oh well.
Fallen? Yes, I definitely did fall for her. But, I fall
Right.
for every pretty face.
I sigh and look at the shopkeep.
I
What-
stared directly at the professor as I said that.
What are you doing with the kobold that is like snoring deeply in your arms?
Oh, I'm just holding her close.
Okay.
Well, I mean, not exactly the kind of spellcaster I'm sure her
No.
parents was looking for, but I asked you to get her magic, and you have done so. So,
She has magic, yes.
as an agreement, as we agreed, each of you can get a uncommon magic item from my collection, or you may choose one rare item from my collection if you forego the individual uncommon. It is your choice.
Alright then.
Probably best for since we were trying to hide someone. We go for the individual uncommons.
All right.
Since
Was
the
the
item that we were looking at it was uncommon.
was it
And you
uncommon? I
guys
thought it was rare.
No, the item that I was looking at was rare. The
I
item
think
everybody
the
else was looking
amulet
at
that
was
we were
uncommon.
looking at to give to Bonnie was uncommon.
So
I think.
Amulet.
She's offering any uncommon magic item. So even ones that are not displayed in her shop, she will go into her vault and retrieve it for you. It is your choice. Each one uncommon.
Oh man.
That could be a +1 weapon, +1 armor, or any of the wildly inappropriate trinkets that there is in the uncommon.
Goose all of the items say undiscovered item. Unidentified name.
That is fair. Give me 1 second on that.
It was
Weird.
the amulet of proof against detection and location, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one we were looking at.
We wanting that for me and Bonnie.
If she,
Well, she can only give you each an individual item.
You don't have to buy the other one, I guess.
yeah, we'd have to get one and buy the other one.
Or one of us could
Get one as well.
get one as well.
So, if you get an amulet of proof and detection, no one else can get that. And it's also taken out of her shop.
Oh, so she's only got
So
one.
we can only get one.
One of each per person. And I am unidentifying everything. I am terribly sorry. I start them off.
Oh, are the items or all the?
Oh, you can choose any uncommon magical item from the game.
Okay, are they? Did you put all of them in her shop or something, or
No. You
Just give us one.
you could just look it up.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
All right, so someone wanted a amulet of proof of detection and location. Who is going to claim that item?
No idea.
Cool.
Doesn't the?
Did we want it for Bonnie?
Well, we do want it for Bonnie, but I thought you wanted one too. I thought that's what we were talking about.
Well, that's what I was asking, because if we wanted to ask Bonnie questions, we would definitely need one.
That's certainly a useful item. Would be certainly a useful item. Get that out.
Would the ring of mind shielding work that way too?
Ring of mind shielding?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Not in this particular this ability of spell.
Okay.
Did she give us the rope?
Yes, you will get the rope. Who wants to bear the rope?
I wanted to take it directly from her.
Okay.
And if I'll take that, I can get the other amulet of proof against detection location, and I'll.
I think there's only one though, right?
Well, there's only one total.
Yeah, we can't.
In the shop.
Okay. In the shop, but.
In the shop and vault.
Yeah,
okay, in the shop.
Remember, she cycles her inventory.
Okay, so she's bottom line. She only has one period. End of story. We can only get one from her.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Correct.
I mean, if there was something you were looking for, Honeybeak, or looking at Honeybeak, I could just get it so that we could be sure to protect her.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll take the amulet of proof and detection as mine.
Okay. Honeybeak, you have received the amulet of proof and detection.
Yay, quest item!
All right. Anyone have an idea what they want? So we got Honeybeak's done.
I'm looking at.
We could also make this decision later. You just send me a message as we'll continue the game.
Just
Yeah.
sneezing and choking.
You want to dust to sneezing and choking?
No,
Of
I'm
course
just
you do.
looking at it.
I was about to say. Fair. All right. Yeah. I suppose we go back home after receiving the amulet.
Mm-hmm.
And we are home.
Parapet closure sounds good.
All right. You're home safe with a crazed warlock somewhere out in the city, but
That's fine.
That sounds
that's
like
from the
not my
guards.
problem.
now you're thinking like D&D players. Anyways,
Is Bonnie at the bar?
yes, she is.
Okay. Just gonna flap on up next to her, tap her on the shoulder, and say, "I have a gift from you from Tempest."
Ah! What? Ah!
Unless you want me to, I'm
No,
sorry.
that's fine. That's fine.
From Tempest?
From Tempest to me, yes. I was teasing, I'm sorry.
Oh. Oh, that's fine. Yes. What is it?
Put a necklace on her. A necklace. Keep this with you, and it should keep you safe, my dear. Pats her on the head.
Mm-hmm.
Should, hopefully. Go ahead and take a
Oh.
moment to look it over and return to it.
yeah. She'll look it over and attune to it.
Flat back. I think it suits you.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
At this point, you can say anything you want.
Not yet.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Yet.
Okay. All right. I'm guessing you're just going to give it an hour then for the attunement.
Yeah. And to keep it
All
safe,
right.
Preston's gonna go upstairs.
Yeah.
So after an hour has passed, she is attuned to it.
Yay.
Preston's gonna go upstairs and
Yes.
teach Gregory some tricks. So the rest of you
Yes,
can
but
talk.
Fair enough.
All right. Let's see.
Honey pot, fluffy beak.
Well, she reacts to Tempest best, so I guess I will have to be Tempest.
Is it
You
best?
don't
She kind of melts.
have to be Tempest.
I mean, we're gonna get some answers out of her, then probably.
Fair enough. Oh, Tempest, I heard you gave me this necklace. It's very beautiful.
You are welcome. It is for protection. The eyes, they cannot see or hear you now. You need to
Oh,
tell us what's going on.
yeah, there. She kind of looks at the amulet. It's like glowing.
It will keep you safe. He cannot see or hear you.
Okay.
It is only uncommon, so maybe its effects may be limited.
Shh. We need answers.
I I saw it. He
You saw what?
it was Manchun, but not Manchun.
Manchun, but not Manchun. What does
It,
that mean?
it's hard to describe. It was as if he was there, and he threatened all of you if I talk, but more so
Was there where? Where was there? With you?
at the yawning portal
Oh.
during your fight with the mind flayer.
Okay.
I I felt something different, as if when he made contact with me, it's not like he was there. It was as if Manchun was speaking from the sewers,
Speaking from the sewers?
but he was standing in front of me.
Okay. So it was some kind of illusion or
I
something.
don't think it was an illusion.
Mm.
But I did notice something that terrified me even more.
What was that?
I couldn't help but feel he has some sort of control over Xanathar.
Mmm. That's not good. Control
How is that even possible?
over
I don't know, but
Xanathar.
every order Xanathar barked, Manchun mouthed the same.
Oh God. Okay. Um. But
I
didn't
mean,
he?
does that kind of make sense? He's supposed to be some kind of all-powerful magic guy, right?
Well, obviously, what's going on is Manchuni speaking to the goldfish, and the goldfish is convincing Xanathar to make these decisions.
I don't think that's
Absolutely.
what it is.
I 100% do.
You can think that if you want.
Your lack of trust in me is actually very well placed.
Thank you.
But I felt it.
Felt.
I felt like I was going to die.
Mm.
The only time I stopped feeling such was when this amulet started glowing.
Yeah, don't never take it off. Never. Not even when you are sleeping, not even when you are bathing. You leave that on.
Okay.
You really think he's crying on her while she's bathing? Well,
Wouldn't you?
I I feel personally attacked here.
Good.
That
Ooh, spider climbing.
that's what I felt. I don't think he realized that I could see more than
You don't think he wanted you to see? I'm not
it
talking.
was.
What?
It was as if he was rushing.
He wanted to have control of you before we finished what we were doing.
I
He
think
got
so.
sloppy.
I'm so tired.
It might be the case.
Could you
That's
tell where? You said it seemed like he was coming from sewer. Could you tell where in the sewer he was fed?
I. It's only a theory, but
Mm.
he. There was a lot of eyes carved into the wall, and I heard rumors of Xanathar's hideout feature the same kind of aesthetic.
Yes. Okay. So possibly hiding in Xanathar's hideout. Why would he send us to look for him in the tower if he is in the sewers working with Xanathar?
Not
There's
sure.
more than one man shown. Oh well, I'm not saying anything in front of. Well, how should we trust this? We trust her. There's more than one man shown.
Is more than one?
He's clones.
But he told us. Oh well, I suppose he could have been lying. He told us that there weren't any more.
Could have
He's
also
the
just
last
been a
one.
trap.
This is true.
I'm not 100% sure, but he he seems, well, confident. That's what makes me fear the most, is that he truly believes that you're just his puppets.
Well, right now we seem to be. Everything we do, he is ahead of us. Mm.
That's all I know.
That
That's all I saw.
that is good. That is thank you.
Oh,
Mm.
Is good right word.
he knows the names yearly. Tempest and Desi.
Yes, he does. That is why the professor is upstairs. But Desi and Tempest are not the powers that he thinks they are. It's fine.
I'm actually. I mean, like he knows the name, but he couldn't. I would imagine. I. This is what I think, and then if I need to roll something to verify it, I would absolutely love to do that. But um, he knows Tempest and he knows Desi. Um, but he wouldn't be able to spy on them because he doesn't know their true name.
Right. That's why he has the professors, but that's why he cannot, as far as I know, I haven't had to, I mean, I don't know if he's tried, but Desi and Tempest are not my name.
Just be
Does
careful, will you? It's. I'm.
not even you
I'm.
guys know my name.
I'm scared.
You tell us when you almost died that one time?
Mm, you saw me, but I didn't tell you my name.
Okay, fair enough.
Thank you for the amulet templates.
You are very welcome. It should keep you safe until we clear this all up.
I don't know if any one of us are safe, actually.
Well,
He's.
We are not, but that is why we live for today.
yeah,
Who needs to be safe when you could be fighting?
yeah.
Very true. Well, I'm. I'm gonna go to bed. I,
Okay.
I hope that helps somewhat.
It was very helpful. Thank you.
Bonnie leaves upstairs to go to the room that she has kind of been assigned to.
Mm-hmm.
Renar, listening to all of this,
Mm-hmm.
if Manchun wants the Stone of Galore, how are we so sure that if we take the stone from the Castellanters, he won't just come after us?
Oh, I'm sure he will come after us.
I count on it.
What I
But
am unsure of is why he's not just going after the castle lanterns in the first place. Why does he need us? If he is so powerful that he can put this curse on people's minds from so far away, what does he need us for? What are we special for? Why not just take the thing?
what if The Castellantes are just as powerful.
You saw the not angel tied up in the tower today. Maybe it's
Yes.
not Wilhelm. Maybe it's them.
Oh, that's possible.
For all we know, it could be that girl that gave us the map.
I think you're talking about the Black Viper.
Yeah.
The Black
Yeah.
Viper. Yes,
Yee,
she's.
Esvel.
Yeah, I forget her real name.
She
Sorry.
is
No
something
worries.
to be dealt with also. I'm not quite sure what her motivations are, aside from wanting to destroy her foster parents.
I mean, the foster parents are kind of dicks.
They really are.
I couldn't blame her.
She probably gets a pretty big inheritance from that as well, I would think.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. But you'll find out more at the midsummer party.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure we're gonna find out how, barbecued kobold tastes.
Like chicken.
Oh, who knows?
I lick the kobold. Delicious.
Please no.
Wash your hands first?
I was using my hands. Or do you want me to wash your hands? You can also wash your feet if you like.
She's
Go,
gonna
go to
wander
bed.
off and grumble.
Hey, what's for soup tonight, Eunice?
Well,
I will be performing in my corner in the evening.
that's fair.
We need to get a proper stage set up in this place.
I'm actually going to be sweeping the front steps with my new broom.
You have a new broom?
Did you get a broom of flying?
Maybe.
Do you know it's
Hell
a broom of
yeah!
flying?
Beast, of course, does.
Eunice doesn't know shit.
I love it.
Was just curious. Oh, do you know that actually? Oh, no, that's Honeybeak's place.
What?
I imagine you would be saying that's actually a very powerful magical. Oh, okay.
No, he's still upstairs, probably knitting. No one told him to come back down.
Someone go get the bird.
Alright. Yeah, we go get the professor.
Let him know that his presence is missed.
All right.
Hey, Fluffy Pot.
Put this towards my work hours. Put this towards my downtime hours. I'm sweeping the front steps, man.
Never
That
clean,
is
Eunice.
fair.
Keeping a tidy establishment here.
Are you fighting the bugs?
Uh-huh.
Who's winning?
The bugs, but not for long.
The broom of flying, a very powerful object being used for cleaning.
I mean, it's still a
It
broom.
is so like Eunice.
Yeah.
Anyways, Yearly, they have updated you on everything that has been happening.
Well, before they did, I was going to ask, was
No.
it important to update me on anything?
Oh yeah, you know
Only
that.
update him on anything that we wouldn't.
We're
That,
having
that
soup tonight.
would not be a problem for Manchun to hear.
Yeah.
Also, he has your name? When did that happen? Did we know that?
I knew that he had Tempest and Desi, but he doesn't have power because they're not my actual name.
Should we err on this side of caution going forward?
Possibly.
I don't think I've told any of you my true name in reality. Just above board and meta.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Fair enough. It is also long rest. You
Oh,
guys can
yes,
get all your
good,
stuff
because I have, like, no spell slots left.
back. And in the morning, you hear of a noble family's death.
Of course we do.
That tracks, of course.
Uh-huh.
What noble family? What death? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yay,
You-
murder!
Yay,
The
murder!
Hey,
kid
we
outside
did not
yelling.
kill anyone.
The little kid's
No.
outside
We
yelling.
did not.
The kid outside is yelling, massacre at the Darlani residence! Everyone dead! Sylvia Darlani missing!
Well, that sure doesn't sound like everyone.
Tracks.
Mm.
Suspected botched kidnapping!
That's a word for it.
Mm.
And
Can you be kidnapped by your own grandmother, though?
Yes.
100% yes.
more than likely, Sylvia made good on her bargain and left. But you do notice
I do
that there.
hope those guards catch whoever's responsible for that.
You do notice that there is a box on your front step
Oh.
as you go into the tavern. The box contains the Darlani emblem.
I'm going to just assume that's a promise that she remembers who we are.
Mm.
I mean, it's a box.
I'm going
Openable.
to.
Did we open the box? Is
I
what?
would.
I
I
don't
would
know.
like to investigate it before I open it and just make sure it's not a bomb. I don't think she's going to send us one. Because
I just
Yeah,
go ahead and
so-
open it. I just go
so-
ahead and open it.
You just go ahead and open it.
Yep. She's
Uh,
looking it over, but then just.
You
Yeah, mailed to get.
I thought I was the dumb one.
you open it. The very top. It's whatever is inside the box is covered by a very black silk blank or kind of like cloth. But the first thing you notice is a note. It says thank you for everything, and it has like a kiss mark on the note. And as you pull up the silk towel,
Please tell me it's a head.
it is not.
Oh,
It
good.
shines.
Mask.
It shines
Is it my rope?
because it is gold.
It's a golden mask.
Oh no, it's literally gold.
Oh, it's gold.
He
Okay.
just gave us gold. He
Yay,
just gave us
gold.
all of the Darlani's money.
Yay,
Well.
money.
Oh boy.
How much gold, you ask? Well, this
How much
hefty box has 2,000 gold pieces in it.
Whoa.
Your cut of the Darlani fortune.
Very
Oh,
nice. Very
nice.
nice.
Very nice. We can continue to have employees for another week.
And I
I
will
hope
put
it doesn't cost us 1,000 a week to have 3 employees.
And I'm hoping
And-
the bar is at least slightly profitable.
All right.
None of you. I'm the only I just realized that the criminal rogue is the only person who's actually paid taxes.
Yes.
It's not the end of the
I
month.
definitely haven't.
I would like to point out I was not alive to pay taxes at that point in time.
Yes, you were. I'm pretty sure you were.
No,
Everyone
You
snuck,
physically, but you.
everyone snuck out. As a Waterdeep fashion, you snuck out to avoid taxes.
Oh,
We're becoming locals. It's fine.
Exactly. We followed the custom. We didn't know what the custom was about, but we followed it.
We
Yes,
are-
Goliath, you are the only one who paid taxes.
We are culturally
That-
obligated to avoid
That definitely won't. That definitely won't come up in a later scenario.
If the Joker won't mess with the IRS, I don't want to know. I don't want to deal with the IRS.
See, she's the smartest one here, bud. We've proven that.
Yes, I am the smartest one here. Yet I only have I think an intellect of like 12, 13.
Yeah, but street smart.
I'm smarter. I have 14. But I've lived with the tribes for the last 20 years, so I sure as hell haven't paid taxes, and I'm not going to start now. I've lived as a tribesman or a fucking merc for my entire life.
You just got to Waterdeep, so you're not quite the local yet. Anyways, however, and yes, it is a new day, which means more fun downtime. You have completed all the side quests that I have.
Yep.
So it is up
now
to you
we have
whether
to go out and make our own.
Well, now
Because we will do anything to avoid the actual main quest.
Yay!
Well, we
Let's just
need
stick around
more.
for a couple weeks, you know.
How many more golden masks do we need?
you will need.
Because we've got what, 3, 4 now?
We have 3 with 1 fake golden mask.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Protection one without.
finding the VIPs would be a very, very difficult task.
Well, I assume that means that she either has not or will not respond to Hum's request.
Oh, she'll respond to Hum's request, but you don't know if she'll reveal the inner circle. You kind of stumbled on Mass with luck. And of course, Hum's skill.
Yep.
So I will highly suggest that that it would be almost next to impossible to retrieve any more mass unless we somehow find out the secret list that I am staring at right now.
What's that spell that allows you to ask the DM any one question?
Wish.
Yes.
Wish, and you are not at that level. Thank you.
The 9th level wish spell. That
What are the
also has a
material
50%
costs?
chance. Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, what are the material costs of that spell?
A lot.
Yes, that's the answer. All right. So, what do we want to do? Would we like to get to the next story point, or is there any magical thing you want me to play along with in Waterdeep? I'm fine with either.
Surprisingly, the components were only verbal.
Should we go to that tower? We were
We'd have
supposed to go to
we'd have to find it
Hansmo's
first, and
towers. Yeah.
we might need more information, I assume, to try and locate it. If not, gestures outside the door. It's a whole city.
We never did find those orphans again. Do we know if they made it back to the temple?
That's a good question.
We could always check while we're looking for this tower.
Well, Yurley has knowledge of where the tower is.
Oh, good.
Wait, I do?
The
Okay.
eyes!
Hans Mono told you.
The
Jesus.
eyes are gonna grow arms and point you in the right direction.
I did not write that down. I'm sorry. I keep every notes every time.
That's
Didn't
fair.
write that down. Sorry.
Well then, I suppose we should go look for his tower. Or at least, like, he wanted us to take the stone there, but we should know where it is before we take the stone there. So, we should just go find it, see what happens.
See, I was nervous about that beforehand, and then there's an evil giggle.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
And then there's an evil giggle. Yeah, I'm good. Professor keeps it to himself.
It's fine. It's just one of the gods giggling at a joke another god told. It's fine.
Yeah, everyone else
Yeah.
feel a little bit of hairs raised on the back of their neck for no reason.
It's fine, Professor. It's fine.
But
What
fill
are you
my
so
jar up
worried
with
about?
soup.
Fill up them soup jars. Got your pocket soup. Let's go.
Yep.
Yeah, we can stop by. We can stop by and see patients on the way, and see if the brats have gone back to where they're supposed to be, and find this tower.
All right. So first things first is patience.
Yes.
Yes. So you do go to patience. Patience is of course at the temple, and when you arrive there, she seems a bit surprised. As she's like, "Oh, is there anything that you need of me?"
We're just checking to see if those orphans had returned, like they were supposed to.
Oh, I don't think they returned.
What are you?
I knew it! And just storm out of the temple.
Who are you right now?
Probably Desi.
Desi. I lean into Desi. Should we have gotten a necklace for patience?
Don't remind me of that. Wow, you suck.
Definitely, but she didn't have the information we needed.
I know.
I
know.
It's fine.
But just something to be on the lookout for in the future.
Also, hey man, I could only get one magic item, okay? So I got that.
Yeah.
I know. You did the right thing.
We appreciate you.
All right. Yep,
Okay.
I haven't seen them.
Well, hopefully they return soon. Yeah, we gotta.
I mean, it's been days.
Days, yeah, days.
Maybe we should head back to the waterfront and see if they have returned to maybe their hideout.
I think we walked by it once and we didn't see them, but really,
We'd have to camp out.
we'd
Honestly,
have to hope that they are smart enough to not get back into that sort of danger now that they've realized kind of what it is or how dangerous it is. We really can't be chasing orphans all over the town. We've got bigger problems to deal with.
They thought they could kill Xanathar with a rusty dagger.
Well, and now they know better, hopefully.
Do they?
I don't think
all
they do.
They know is that
but we can't
they were sent
chase
to a
them
different
all
place.
over the place.
All they know is that little goblin didn't, and yes, I will call it a goblin. Lying to them.
Well, if they
All
knew
right.
that thing was lying to them, then they hopefully know that they can't kill a beholder with a rusty knife.
I honestly do not follow your logic there.
That's fine. I don't particularly want to chase orphans all over this town.
That's fine. I understand. We'll just let them perish horribly at the hands of a beholder.
Well, I'm glad that
Well,
we are in agreement. Let's go.
While he's guilt tripping Tempest, or Desi, or whoever you are today, I can never remember. What does the professor remember of the conversation with Hans Mono? Because I apologize, I don't.
So Hans Mono came to you in the middle of the night after Urstel's death.
Okay, I was probably panicking and like, oh god, what do I do?
He was terribly saddened by Urstel's death. However, Hans Mono fears that Manchun is much closer to the vault, and pleads with you to retrieve the Stone of Galore and bring it to the tower.
Okay.
Yeah.
Though, So that is his proposition. Whether you take it or not is your choice.
Oh, to bring it to this tower?
Or go to the tower before the stone.
Yeah, I think we should find the tower. Whether or not we have the stone.
Most definitely Manchun would like to know where the tower is.
That's true.
You guys, there's a library in town, I assume, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
We went there once and they had like olifants flying around.
So my thought here, because we might not want Professor revealing secrets to our enemies.
Right. If I say them out loud or go there, then he would know because I said it. If I go there, he also see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I would vote we wait until we get the stone.
Okay.
But I think it might be a good idea for us to do a little bit more research on what we are getting into, as in what the ritual that Ozymandias would require.
Bless you.
What?
Ooh.
So personally, I feel like we should spend the next couple of weeks trying to do everything we can to, prevent horrible death from befalling us and everybody else at the party, by looking into the ritual, seeing what we can do to prevent it from, being a thing, as well as attempting to figure out who the chosen is and what they may be looking into. Just, want to be prepared before we wander into something incredibly deadly that's going to result in a body count much higher than yesterday's activities.
That is fair.
That's true.
Well, I second that. If you're going to a library, I think Professor could try to leverage some sort of help, whatever that may entail.
I would love your assistance, Professor, and not just because of your pretty face.
You head over to the library. You see the Hollyphants as they kind of just go through this massive library structure. One of them approaches you and it's like, "Hello."
Hello.
Oh, 2 celestials in 2 days.
Do what?
2 celestials in 2 days.
Oh, how can I help you in this fine, wonderful day?
Well, dark topics. We're hoping you might have some information on demonic rituals and how to prevent them.
The Hollyphant just like stops for a moment, like, yeah, oh,
Yep,
it's that kind of day, isn't it?
it is.
Is.
Look at whatever credentials I might have to pull out for. I guess I have library access with my background features to help with anything.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Though I'm terribly sorry. Our selection on demonic rituals is quite limited.
No.
Well, do you know if there might be any there that might help, or we'd look at whatever you might have, I suppose.
Would it help if we explicitly have no interest in how they're performed and just more how to prevent them from being performed?
Oh, well, you see, there was actually a law passed where they moved their rituals to a different city.
What city is that? Asked the kobold.
Neverwinter. The Castellanters were very adamant about it, and pulled in a few favors.
Of course they are. That makes absolutely perfect sense.
Would you
How
happen to know
far
then?
away is Neverwinter? Do we know?
Neverwinter?
Yeah, how far away is that? Do we know?
Actually, that is a good question. Waterdeep to Neverwinter.
How long would it
Too
take
far
on
to
a
get there and
broomstick?
back.
I mean,
that
As
seems
far as the
pretty
broom
terrifying.
flies.
Stop it, that's creepy.
I mean, I had.
it would
also
be 17 days one way.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
How about
Even with a flying speed of 50 feet?
Woo! Then you might get ya.
Probably be there a lot sooner. But it's definitely going to be around 10.
That would be a trip.
so
Okay.
Yeah.
you said 17 as far as the walking
17
how
walking.
Yeah,
how
17
about
days walking.
how about as the dragon flies?
The what flies?
The
Dragon.
dragon.
What is the flight speed of a dragon? It's like 80 feet, right?
Yeah, it's 60
Yeah.
to 80.
All right.
I looked up a young dragon, it's 80.
I thought you couldn't access your dragon form too often.
Critical things are happening, and I think a mass die out and whatever the fuck this is might be worth to figure it out. I don't know if it would happen. I'm just curious if it's an option.
It would be. I am pulling out travel guides that are not supposed to be in this campaign.
Yay.
Do not worry.
We're not supposed to leave this city. How about,
There's going to be
Waterdeep,
there's going to be a much bigger issue,
Getting
which
you
I will
back
get
to the
into
dragon
afterwards.
barrier.
Yeah.
yeah, there's kind of a dragon barrier.
And I don't know if it's going to be so great to try to interact with Glimmer's family again, given recent events.
Oh, hey, I found it. Okay, so you could travel 91 miles, which will reduce your travel distance to 5 days. 5 days and some change.
Is that enough time to there and back again before
And
the actual party occurs?
Research and
Oh,
study.
absolutely.
I don't like
how long
the
do we
idea
have
of
until the
getting
party?
locked out.
Yeah. We'd have
Roni and him changing characters.
to figure out how to get the dragon back into Waterdeep.
I mean, I got in originally through backstory that I don't know if I actually sent to Goose or had approved yet.
Yay, secret backstories.
Yay,
Yay.
secret backstories.
So, yeah.
Backstory.
So let's say no for now.
Let's say no. Also, to do so, essentially, in order to get back into the city, would require, well, either we figure something out, like what happened to let the bronze dragon in, and the black dragon and the other dragons, or we get in contact with Glimmer's family, which are no way going to approve something like this.
So, magical EMP or dealing with the family?
Dealing with the family, who are going to be like, you're breaking our most coveted tenets for what now?
Does that item that I got keeps you're immune to magic that lets others know your creature type? Would that work on that barrier?
That's a good question.
If that barrier.
So the barrier, not a creature.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's that you're immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine whether you're lying, know your alignment, or know your creature type. Yeah, I guess. But
Is
somebody
the
would have had
barrier
to
not magic?
somebody would have had to put the barrier up, right? So would the barrier not
That
be
implies somebody's watching the barrier.
right?
That implies that the barrier is not just a constant.
Yeah, like I imagine it would probably be more like a wall. It's not like a okay, here's a person you go through. Okay, here's a person you go through. No, it's just like no, this can't go through.
Yeah.
Do I know anything about this barrier?
I mean, you
I
got
assume
in,
I would.
you got through it. You would have to know something about it, right?
Definitely that the only chance that you had gotten into it was that magical EMP that happened in the month of Myrtle. Now,
Right.
which I think we revealed that it was caused by Manchun messing with something.
Right.
So I mean,
So we might as well just go to the tower.
so
Yep.
twice the charm. However, going to the tower could also potentially reveal the tower's location to Manchun.
Which Fluffy Beak won't share.
Right.
And
So for now, we just study what we can in the city. Is the Black Staff an option? I can't remember. Is she under somebody's control? Are we suspected?
Yeah, we were. There's a suspect. There's
Yeah, because
somebody
it
who
was
said that.
that sergeant says she wasn't the same.
Yeah.
So we can't go to those schools.
I'm going to ask the Holophants. Do you have any information, like historical articles, newspapers maybe, on previous years of this party?
oh, I'm pretty sure there's news articles written in the viewpoint of the Castellanders.
Yeah,
I would like the article
Oh.
from the day after this party going back 5 years.
All right then. That's a good
Very
idea.
nice.
Very good.
but they
idea.
probably would have scrubbed anything out of those.
Well,
But
possibly.
We can try and
who
glean
knows if they were a little sloppy?
There.
Right?
Yeah.
Worth a look.
And so the Hollyphant's like, oh, of course, the Castellanter's midsummer party. Very famous in the city, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, this year is supposed to be bigger than ever. Normally they only allow a select few, but apparently they're opening it up to all of Waterdeep. Or at least
Okay. So
much more.
do the articles about the party include a guest list?
Not quite. The guest list is normally private at these venues.
Or mention who may have been there? Even speculation on who may have been there. Or yeah.
You look through the news articles. The guest list is definitely secretive in most years. This year is different. Apparently, they're inviting a lot more people. Almost hundreds more.
Almost like they're trying to maximize the number of sacrifices.
But you do find something interesting in the articles, though. Dating back 1 year ago. The Castellanters, so before a year ago, it mentions the Castellanters had twins. And then the twins have a date of death after the party last year.
Oh.
Oh boy.
How old were they?
Oh Lord. They were 10.
How did they die?
So they fell into a deep sickness.
Just the two of them?
Just the two of them.
Sure sounds like something that somebody would turn to a demon for a deal to bring them back.
I agree. So sad.
And then looking back 5 years earlier, you notice that the Castellanters, before they had the twins, oh, actually, much longer than that, 5 years, before they had the twins, they had a son who mysteriously died the same way.
So are they trying to bring their kids back, or are they sacrificing them?
Was it around the same time as the party?
It's around the same time as the party. It's just
I
I
So-
kind of
I
feel
would-
like I want to give one of our masks to the adopted daughter now. Anyone else?
I want to go through the articles again
Possibly.
and see if it seems like they had a genuine loss versus sacrificing them.
How
So
distraught do they seem afterwards?
Yeah.
the Castellanters, and like I said, there's some things that kind of slip through. And since you're spending the day at the library, I'm not going to have you roll because you guys are really looking into this. So their very first party was not a party of their own, but a party paid for by Victorio Castellanter's father. The Castellanters were originally common folk, and after their son's death, their first son's death, they came into a lot of wealth and became a noble family a year later.
What kind of wealth did they? Where did their wealth come from?
From
all
a
of a
curse
sudden-
that prevents them from having children, apparently.
That,
I'll-
or a demon, but more like I want to know: is this suspicious circumstances? Like, do they suddenly strike a gold mine, despite the fact that they had never, done any mining work or any prospecting or anything like that before, or is this like something potentially legit?
Their
Did they
business
sue the city
started
and
their business started booming while their rival businesses started going under, and most contributed to the Castellanters' cutthroat practice. But it seems all too sudden.
Especially when we know there's influence of the demonic, just the demonic, Asmodeus himself.
I think they're sacrificing their kids.
And now they're trying to sacrifice even more.
Mm-hmm.
Well, suppose unless we keep looking for information, if you guys can think of anything, I say we prepare and we plan.
Mm-hmm.
How does the stone galore fit into all of this, though? Like, why would they
Her
need that
ancient
on top of
power
all
or
these
Something in
sacrifices?
that vault.
$500,000 gold.
other than the gold, because there was supposed to be some sort of weapon or something else in there. Yeah, the
And
Manchun was
a
after.
weapon.
So
A
like
weapon.
it could
They
just
have
be
they
whatever
have the
promise
stone
that
of
they
galore,
have.
so whatever is in there, they have control of it.
Yeah, they want it.
Manchun wants it. There's something more than money in there. It's some sort of weapon or power that he wants.
Right, so what I'm thinking is maybe they're trying to get out from under Asmodeus. Maybe the Castle Lanterns aren't really the bad guys here.
Let's work under the assumption they are until we have any evidence that they aren't.
Mm-hmm.
Or wait, I said that wrong.
They're kind of awful, honestly.
They're kind of awful people. Let's assume that they are the cut and dry until we see any evidence of it, because I don't see any evidence of it so far.
I'm saying villains aren't born, they're made.
And yet people still must be held accountable.
That's true.
You do have the names of their children, though. Osvaldo was their oldest son.
How old was he when he died?
First one. Osvaldo was actually 16 when he died.
So the city, not the city, the place of the dead, the district of death.
Yeah.
I know we've been there before. Do they?
Yes.
I mean, like they had like records that were like dates of when people died, but did they have like maybe
Cause of death?
autopsy reports, that sort of thing, investigations.
You definitely look for such, and you see death certificates for their son and their twins, but their death reports are very heavily censored. It's
okay.
unlike other death reports.
Where were these death reports issued?
They were issued by the City of the Dead.
What
Cool.
are their names, Goose?
Oh, their names? You have Osvaldo, which is the eldest, and then you have. Why don't I have the twins' name? That's weird.
I thought you said you were prepared, Goose.
Terenzio,
Prepared for us to
and
spend a day in the library.
Elzarina.
They have some.
What were their interests?
Interesting.
What was their favorite food?
He could do that on his own time. Terenzio and what?
Terenzio and
Elzarina.
Well, this has been a very productive day.
What the fuck is he wearing?
I mean,
Only the
fashion.
Waterdeep best.
It's called Fashion Shop.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know anything about that.
You're right. I have no idea what it is to look like a giant fucking squash.
Well, this has been a very productive day. I vote tomorrow we try to find these death records at the City of the Dead. It has been a very, very long time since I've been able to flirt with anything alive. So if we need to,
But it's only been 10 minutes. We just got here.
We just got here.
No, it's been a couple hours.
Fucking day.
It is, but come on, she
investigating.
definitely flirted along the road.
we spent all day at the library, you guys.
Yep.
Spent all day at the library.
I mean, you're right. I definitely flirted with everything along the road, but
I'm okay with that.
let us go. I vote we go to the City of the Dead tomorrow, look up the records, and if I have to, distract someone while someone else looks at Berlia, gets the proper uncensored documents, I think that.
I just assume it's going to be censored as well.
Probably. There's probably no uncensored version of them.
Well, if there aren't uncensored, we figure out who signed them and talk to them directly.
If they were that worried about it, they probably burnt it.
Are these the censored documents, are they signed?
They are not. Oh wait, actually they are.
Okay.
No, Goose, they're not. No, Goose, they're not.
No, they are. But there's death records.
Do you want to do investigation? Do you want to just jump into it blind eye?
There is death records for both of the signers.
Of course there are.
Well.
Every time somebody signs this, it's censored. There's no original copy. They just write what they're told by the Castle Lanterns and then they're killed.
And the original copies are disposed of as well, I'm sure.
If there is an original copy, they may have just written them straight up censored and not actually written down what happened.
So you're saying you don't even feel it is worth a shot to try and investigate further?
That is my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
That is definitely what it's shaping up to be. Their tracks seem to be fairly well covered here.
They make sure.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's very clear from all the information we figured out so far that they're not nearly as good at burying the lead as they have convinced themselves.
Pretty much hard to cover up children's death.
So the deaths are still there in their stage, but there's no evidence of what caused it, Rooney.
Yeah,
So, yeah, I mean.
I mean, short of us going and digging up their children and casting Speak with Dead.
That is.
Which is an option.
I would rather not defile the dead bodies of children.
I'm with the barbarian.
Then how about we defile the dead bodies of the coroners?
They're not even
Happy
buried.
with that?
They're not even buried at the City of the Dead.
The
Oh?
children or the
Foreigners
coroners?
or the children?
The location of the children is buried at the Castellanter's
Oh, of course
crypt,
it is.
which is under the Castellanter's mansion.
Mhm.
Are we trying to get under it through some secret doorway?
I mean, I'm on mitigating this. If you get to the Castellanter's crypt, you might as well just grab the Stone of Galore on your way down.
I was gonna say, we have to go through the vault to get there.
No, Goose. No. We're gonna come with the scroll prepared and spend 30 minutes questioning them. Then mess up our questions because it's us.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, theoretically, we could dimension door if we had blueprints of the crypt.
This is true.
That, unfortunately,
Unless there was, a magic protection on it, which I assume they fucking have.
What? You would just assume that it's not even worth going and checking out?
You make an excellent point. No. How about I open the door and I shove you through? How does that sound?
Well, while y'all try to
I'm
find,
willing to give it a shot if that is what you wish.
while y'all try to find blueprints of a private crypt under a mansion in public documentation, I am going to go make some money at the fighting pits. Come get me if you need me.
I do vote that we go ahead and we wait. We wait for the party and we plan.
Yeah.
Well, that's the whole point. That's what we've been doing. Was trying to plan.
No, that's investigating. That's not planning.
Okay, fine.
We
Let's
need to
plan
plan
without
what we're gonna be doing at the party.
We need some kind of protection against the infernal.
That's what the mess for the rest of us. We're just gonna have to be careful unless you can think of anything offhand.
Oh yes, careful from instant death.
Yeah.
Technically, the angel didn't say instant death. She said teleportation to hell.
Yeah.
I can fight my way out of hell. I don't know about you.
I don't believe she said teleportation. I think she said send them to hell.
Fair.
Which, while there can be multiple interpretations of, generally, in order to get into hell, one has to first, what is it? Oh yes, die.
No.
Not necessarily.
No, there's plenty.
There are many pathways into the underworld.
Plenty of ways to get into hell. I mean, it's not just death. It's a place. It exists. You can go there. You don't want to go there, but you don't have to die to get in. That's not even the main way to get in.
You know where you can find more mass? The
Oh.
Midsummer Party, I'm just saying.
Fuck you guys, I am flying to the other town now.
Well, let me put on the character death song then.
Okay.
I wouldn't die, you just never would see me again.
Okay.
No, not never.
Okay,
I've got another EMP.
Is there anyone else that shortly after these parties, like we know the Castle Lanterns, their children started dying.
Yeah.
But
5 years in between.
5 years, yeah, 5 years in between. And they gained wealth. What happened in the last? You said the twins died a year ago?
Yes.
Okay, what happened in the last year? Anything notable that happened to the Castle Lanterns in the last year? Any extra wealth or notoriety or...
Surprisingly, nothing of note. They maintained their wealth. They've gotten more more and more popular after the first party. That was 10 years ago.
Right. Okay. What about going through like news articles not focused specifically on the Castle Lantern, but just events in the town that may have happened to other families? Are there any other families that get moved up or down in status, or um things happening throughout the years to coincidentally the same family?
Nothing as extreme as the Castellanter's rise to wealth.
No, it wouldn't be
Uh,
that extreme, but just
no,
something.
absolutely. But the amount of people who have gained wealth in this city or have maintained a high level of wealth is very numerous.
Mm-hmm. Is there
Uh,
is there any family in particular that is mentioned more than once shortly after the party as some sort of significant event or change in status happening to them? Not a huge, but enough to be noticed by the papers, just like a little gossip thing.
nope. There is nothing of note.
Okay. I was hoping maybe we could figure out at least one of the guests if something had happened to somebody else. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess we just plan what we're gonna do with the party. And go from there.
Which, to that end, we're going to have somebody, probably Gaberthia, be disguised as Gentle Hum.
I thought you were taking the disguise. I was going to be your assistant.
I think that was gonna be me, because I can change.
Right, because you can actually just do that. Right, you are going to.
Yeah, we'll just need some like black paint for the weird white feathers that are gonna show up, and an explanation as to why he's missing a leg. But he does a lot of experiments with explosives.
Of course.
Eunice holds up a bottle of ink that she's purchased recently.
I believe we were talking about something about one of his new devices that had a explosive finish.
Yeah.
It was just a little hard on the explosive.
Yeah.
But as his professional tester, I can guarantee you that the current experience is very pleasant.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So to the party. Eh? Yay?
Well,
Can I adorn you all with a wealth of downtime and click this button that says set current date?
Yep, I'll be spending.
I say yes.
Suppose that's what
Yeah.
we're doing. We're just downtime and planning till the party starts in a couple of weeks.
Fair enough.
Goose is like, finally, we move forward.
Nah.
How long has it been? An hour. 3 sessions later. How long has it been? How much longer to the party? It's only been an hour.
Damn.
You still have 3 weeks.
I would cry and die. All right.
You know, we're not like another party that literally has the item to teleport for 5 sessions and just wanders around town instead.
We had shit to do.
I like this music though.
It is the midsummer of 1492. And I think we all have to refresh our page.
Oh, probably.
1492, Columbus sailed the ocean blue.
Yep.
Press the refresh button.
Press the refresh button.
It's loading.
Okay, there we go.
As I
Oh, it loaded as
So
I
while
refreshed.
while we're reloading, you guys are going in as distraction. The rest of us are trying to get something.
So, the goal of the game is that you have to get into the cellar.
Right.
Only 3 people hold that key: Victoro, Amelia, and Willifort. However,
Ford is supposed to be dangerous, so we don't want to take him on directly.
Yeah, Will
how,
a dick.
however, if you find a new way, Brelia could probably pick the lock with enough time and hope and fear. All right.
And
couple
fear.
instances of bardic inspiration, I'm sure.
Well, okay, this is a big party and a big thing. And we've got like 13 minutes in our normal session time.
Yeah, so on your plans map here, Goose, the big green circle was a safe area. Yes.
Yes.
The green square was, I don't recall, weapon drop, I believe.
The weapon drop, yes.
Yeah.
Blue square is the goal.
Yep.
And red circle.
And Desi is going to be transforming into Gentle Hum.
Yes.
Cool. You see Esville in her black viper getup as she walks towards you, looking at all of you. Some of you are wearing the masks with the red robes. Others will need to wear their wooden masks.
I had a golden mask as Gentle Hum, so yeah.
The black viper looks at all of you. She's just wearing her mask and her whole setup. As she looks at all of you and she's all like, well, at least all of you have some sense of fashion.
We haven't warned her yet.
No.
No.
Do take extra care. Do you know what happened to your parents' other children after these parties?
If you mean that they had something to do with it, I've speculated.
No, but confirm it, honestly.
Well, let me tell you. After this party, we'll either be dead or we'll be successful.
Yeah.
I hope that's not an issue for you.
So no worries either way.
Yeah, you know,
Just,
we're either gonna be dead or we win. It's fine. We
Just
aren't
be
getting
careful.
out of this.
Victoria's brooding on the balcony. Amelia is entertaining her VIP. So, if you have a plan, now would be the time to get ready for it. I hear Amelia is expecting Mr. Hum.
Yeah.
But of course.
Let's.
Shall we go, Master?
They'll just nod.
All right. You see a lot of people in wooden masks. They're all already drinking before even coming to the party. They're being let in by a tiefling woman who seems to be oddly extremely attractive as she is guiding them to their coat racks.
We smell brimstone.
You smell a lot of brimstone.
Point of order, who had the golden masks? I know Hum has one, so that's 2.
Relia has one.
Relia has one.
As I am 100% going in as an assistant who has not been granted a golden mask, I will unfortunately be wearing a wooden one. Because otherwise it might be more than a little suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Fair enough.
Granny, you want the golden?
Sorry, I've been feeding cats. We're already here. Oh my god.
Well, that's I was.
I would like to just get the masks down and decide what we want to do.
Yeah,
yeah.
Like our plan.
At least know who's got a mask on and like get into it, and then maybe take the next couple of weeks outside of game to discuss amongst ourselves what we want to do.
Yeah, because I don't think we ever
And
really
plan,
game
because
planned
we
this.
didn't plan. We kept saying, let's plan, let's plan, let's plan, and now we're here with no plan. So maybe
At dawn, we planned.
Well, there is a point.
The problem is that now it's evening and dawn is tomorrow after the party.
We slept in.
There is a point that I will end on, and then we can make all of our plans afterwards.
Mm.
So,
Right.
you guys are kind of whisked in. You see Willifort standing by the stairs. Another tiefling so graciously offering to take your coats.
I'll let him take mine.
Does this other tiefling look at all remotely familiar?
She looks almost exactly like the other tiefling that was letting people in outside.
Oh, Eunice, look, twins.
No.
Willifort comes up and he's like, "Oh, forgive the mere illusion. It separates the butlers from the guests."
Oh, the guests are tieflings.
Well, some
all
might. Mr. Hum, Amelia would like to is requesting you right away.
Shy.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So he guides you up the stairs. And
I follow. We did have part of our planning was, of course, we sent this letter ahead of time so that they know to expect Gabrathea along with.
Yep.
Where the fuck are you? What the hell?
Oh, shoot! Yeah, it accidentally sent to the kitchen. Things that I will fix at another time. But let's get you out of the kitchen.
The fuck is that thing? That I did not see.
Nothing at all, Roach.
Nothing at all. Don't you worry about it. Why are you on me?
Do you want a serious answer to that?
No.
Bard.
All right, Berlia, I'm gonna have to pause you real quick. I just want to get this one out.
Berlia's just wandering around through the house.
I figured I'd stop since I saw you're trying to grab me there.
I was like,
he's trying to grab me.
I haven't even finished everything yet.
He's just dodging
I walk this way.
He's dodging the.
I appreciate the thought of Fel's just like watching, Goose's mouse cursor. The game master just follow trying to grab him and just dodging around.
Willifort.
It's a big hand.
Willifort nods to each succubus as you're going up. As he goes up the stairs,
I wink at each one as I pass.
Of course.
Goose, you mean tiefling?
Or the tiefling.
Succubus.
He said tiefling. He said tiefling.
He said succubus.
I heard tiefling.
I clearly heard tiefling.
Okay, yeah, you're not playing.
You're not even here.
But I'm here. I heard tiefling.
Amelia sees both of you. She looks very confused. She's like, "Oh, Willifort, you allowed his assistant to come?" And Willifort's like, "Well, yes. It would be rude of me to separate them." Well, That is fair.
You may remember from your previous experiences, my good lady, that my master is not the most proficient at communication and relies on me to expedite these things.
I'm just gonna
being
nodding,
very like gracious and bowing as I'm
nodding
saying this.
very efficiently as she says this.
She looks at Gentle Hum and looks at Gabrathea, and she seems very very inquiry. It's like, well, unfortunately, I can only allow the real Hum to come in. As she takes the mask off of Desi
Oh.
and places the mask on Gabrathea.
What?
Blink, blink.
Blink, blink.
Or should I, as she stares with admiration. Let me bring Desi back. She stares admiration.
What? Yeah, just wandering around.
You're still looking like Gentle Hum right now, though. So
yeah.
look at it. As she stares with admiration towards Gabrathea, she goes.
Oh shit.
She goes. Oh, wait, wrong one. Isn't that right, Glimmer?
Ligasp.
And that's where we end it.
And that's where we end it.
Before you forget, you want to move me back to wherever I need to be.
I have no idea where you went, but I know it.
I'm in the like the dining room of some sort.
I love it. Just Brillia running from this giant hand that says Game Master above it.
That's me.
His
Dodge!
passive perception's too wise. Wait a minute, what's after me? Bum, 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 bum.
Here comes the little cursor. Dodge, to the left.
All
Good job,
right.
Mr. President.
She places the mask over Gabrathea, and she's like, "Isn't that right, Glimmer?"
Oh shit.
Glimmer.
Sorry, yep.
We fucked.
You don't feel like Gabrathea anymore. You are in a dragonborn body in the shape of Glimmer. Gabrathea, asleep inside your mental. Willifort, you can escort the body double, if you will.
What? Doesn't even know my name. Oh, that's fine.
Yes.
Hello to Desi.
I mean, I knew she was gonna be powerful enough to see through it. I didn't realize she was gonna be powerful enough to like do anything about it. Damn.
Fuck.
And
Yeah.
there Glimmer is, in a golden mask, with Amelia Castellanter. And we will see you guys in 2 weeks.
All by your lonesome.
Right.
I hope you have that new character ready to go.
Oh, the dragon dies again.
I say, I hope you guys all have new characters to go, because anyone not wearing a golden mask is fucked.
Hi.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am in the coat room going through pockets.
Yes,
of course you are. Wilt, Beastie, which one of us is getting the golden? Yeah.
No, not me. I am Grandma Kobold. I am not good enough to pull off a golden mask.
So there will be plenty of golden masked nobles around the party, some of which you could probably take their masks. How you do it? That's up to you.
I'd say put it on you for now, because you are A, the most vulnerable, and B, I look like hired fucking help.
We've got an ancient kobold and a half-naked man. Obviously, the professor wears the mask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I literally look like either a bodyguard or a bouncer for the party.
Mhm.
You don't look like a bouncer for the party because you're not a tiefling.
Yeah,
Fair,
you're the
fair.
professor's personal guard at this point.
And I am going to
Flies.
covered by anyone just to.
So, gonna say just how this starts. Glimmer's looking at his new body and, well, this is unexpected.
Right, he's stuck in Gabrithia's body now. Forced out. Huh.
Well, I mean, I think it's more his personality is actually there as opposed to his whole fucking body, which would be
Yeah.
difficult to deal with.
Right, no, he's he's like mentally Glimmer, but in Gabrithia's body. Right? Yeah.
Nope, he is in
No?
a new body.
Oh, a new body.
I am a dragonborn sized steel dragon.
Ah.
Do I have wings now?
Yes, you do.
Oh.
How does that interact with the
Oh my god.
ward? Oh, no, never mind. It's just my own
Once
question.
he's inside it, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just getting
Yeah,
through it.
yeah.
Like
I
I said,
mean-
I answered my own question.
Yep. Amelia Castellanter reveals that she could see not Mr. but see Glimmer the whole time. But what is she planning? What is any of them planning? What is life? And
Over. That's what it is.
Well, for you.
Nah,
We all gonna die here.
it is
nah,
five.
we just have to find each other in hell and fight our ways out. Fight our way out.
Fine, it's fine.
Hang on, like one of the Doomslayer music.
The only thing they fear is you.
Rip and tear, monsters.
Y'all.
Yeah. So the goal is to get into the cellar.
Yep.
It's 5 p.m. right? It's 5 p.m. right now when the party starts, and metagaming it, you have till midnight.
Oh god. Okay. 7
Plan,
hours.
plan, because
Okay. We've got 2 weeks to get the next 7 hours perfect.
you don't need to get it perfect. You could fumble your way to victory here.
That's what we've been doing.
I don't know what you're
Well-
talking about. I've been immaculate.
You have
This
been.
group,
You have, yeah.
we will try subtlety and ultimately end up going loud.
Yes.
Well, all of your downtime has been updated.
What's our theme song? Mission Impossible or Benny Hill?
Benny Hill.
Benny
Always
Hill.
use Benny Hill.
Mission Benny Hill.
Yeah.
So I want to throw a side note in here that Eunice has the wand that creates like orchestral music out of nowhere.
I love it.
Just saying.
Benny
We've got
Hill.
that at our dispense.
Wand of conducting, yeah.
I love that.
I went with the lantern that lets us see invisible shit.
I have a ring of
Oh,
mind
that's going to be
shielding.
useful.
Yeah. It's either that or the necklace that lets me roll advantage when a dragon or whenever any sort of gaseous thing toxin occurs, like the thing that happened when we looted
the adaptation thing.
yeah.
Cloud of Death.
I thought about that one. I took the ring of
Yeah.
mind shielding.
There we go. So, everyone has a mask. And everyone's name is displayed, so that way I won't be like, who's
Which one is the golden mask? Yeah.
My name is incorrect.
That's
You
okay.
can change it.
technically.
It's
Give
fine.
me a break.
I can't change it.
Glimmer doesn't have a character sheet.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Gabrithia is fine. We're gonna know.
Yep. Anyways,
That being said, do I just use the stats of a steel dragon that we discussed before?
you will in some ways.
Okay.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens in this place of hell.
Madness.
I rip the mask off. I turn into a steel dragon. I grab her and eat her. No.
But there's going to be even more plots and twists. We'll see what happens afterwards.
I have the feeling that she could beat a steel dragon at this point.
Probably.
A baby steel dragon.
If you for some reason have what is it called? Oh, queued up for the end of this, I'm going to be not very surprised. I'm blanking on the name of it.
We'll just say that. There you go. We'll say that Brilaya, or sorry, not Brilaya, Desi ends up back at the front.
Okay.
Yep.
Well,
because
if you don't have, if you end up not having, if you have Raphael's final act queued up at the end of this, I'm going to be not surprised.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, fair.
Hilarious. So yeah.
He said hell. Get it? Hilarious.
Thank you for putting up with our shenanigans, Goose.
No worries. I was very confused on. We're going to investigate crumbs. I'm like, but there's no crumbs. There's no crumbs.
We don't know
There
that
should be
till we
evidence of
investigate.
crumbs.
The Neverwinter one would Neverwinter idea
That would have been
wasn't
interesting.
bad. Yeah.
I'm just afraid we wouldn't get Glimmer back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be the issue.
Now I need to.
Glimmer gets to watch. All right. Like I said, downtime is updated. Remember that we don't do downtime during the game, but we do it.
Where is downtime now?
We'll be on the sheet, yeah.
It's on a Google Doc.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming we're going to do 3 tavern work weeks for everyone.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll get that set up. And then make sure to update your money.
Yay.
Did we decide what? No. Okay.
I do have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Okay.
We need to figure out what Gabrithia's downtime is, which is going to be a lot of entertaining the peoples.
All right.
I love you.
This
so
is
what-
gonna be fun. Well,
What all things did everybody grab?
Ring of Mind Shielding.
The lantern of something or other, revealing.
Oh yeah.
Eunice got a new broom.
You're not transmitting. Kim says that she has a wand of conducting, but she bought that before. You haven't decided what you're getting as your reward?
No, I already got my reward.
Okay.
My reward was the broom.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
And what a wonderful reward that is.
Yeah, brooms. I was gonna say I want to show up to this thing dressed like a witch, like I got it confused with a costume party,
That's fantastic.
and have my broom. And have my broom with me.
Have the broom.
Fantastic.
I'm going to have to practice my glimmer a bit.
And I would absolutely practice flying.
For 3 weeks? I love it.
Yeah, play it. Tell
I
you,
can just
yeah.
imagine her cackling along.
Oh yeah.
I just got a +1 Warhammer because nothing else that wasn't a cursed weapon looked cool.
That's fair.
I mean, it's a good choice.
I really hope that A, we all survive this, and B, I get to keep this fucking mask, because if I can put it on and turn into like a human-sized dragon and fly, that would be an awesome treat.
That would be pretty cool.
Just saying, Goose. Just saying.
Goose is not
Goose
here.
isn't here.
He's
I know. Oh my god, look at this! Look at this!
No, Ranji, eat. Num 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 num. Good boy.
So do we have like an idea of
Serious.
essentially job assignments for the infiltration and investigation of this party?
Not yet, we don't, because we said we're going
Would
to
we
plan,
like
and then
to
we
then
time
discuss
jumped.
that?
Uh-huh.
No,
Yeah,
we're
it'll be
planning
fun.
now.
We'll find out
My
in a couple weeks.
We planned for 3 weeks, and we're